the problem by its name. So for Masaka, if I take all, me say, yeah, what's he doing now? Say they show to.
Thank you for staying with us. Of course, you're watching Daybreak on Arise. It's coming to you live from Nigeria's capital.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Rap Dan.
And of course, for a review of what's making the headlines in the papers this morning, we're joined by Kola Lampini, an international human rights lawyer.
Drops it straight into a pressure cooker. And he adds onion, ginger, and garlic. No simple. Not to beauty of but SOVA. Ìkan nínú ẹ̀yin méjèèjì láǹfà láti jáde lọ. Kí ló wá dé tí kan rìn yóò jáde kó lọ sùn kó lọ wá nǹkan tẹ́ máa jẹ? Ẹni tí ó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́.
The cab should be with you very soon.
There is the sauce. This is a blend of sharp herbs, lime, and chilies. Very colorful flavor. We'll slap that on there. For me, my tongue is going to start with this tongue. We got papaya, we got noodles, that delicious sauce on top. I've never had a salad like that. First of all, noodles and shredded papaya together is strange. That said, the meat is very porky. It's a little bit gamey, but if it wasn't for that sauce, this would fall apart. Beyond that, we have this right here. Some pork ear.
Hey boss. Hey other boss. I'm done with the analysis on that data we pulled from the FIB.
So what we looking at?
Plus, all that heavy meat is being offset by this very bright citrusy sauce. Then there's the pork liver. But in the kitchen, there is a bigger pork part that needs attention.
Time has passed and we're ready for the next step.
Where are we heading? Easy. If you're willing to pay, I'm willing to speed.
He moves over to the clay pot. He gets a grip on that shank, and it's time to move it. Oh, big success. And that is how you make the shark pork shank stew. Let's go eat.
This is not only the most expensive thing on the menu here in the restaurant, it's the most expensive thing we've come across in this city since we've been here days ago. So how much is it? This
Stop.
I used to be a big fan of bills. Just today used to be my favorite Afro obesity artist. But she used to look like a bloated baby. But I'm not funny. She does not do it.
To the clay pot. He gets a grip on that shank, and it's time to move it. Oh, big success. And that is how you make the shark pork shank stew. Let's go eat.
This is not only the most expensive thing on the menu here in this restaurant, it's the most expensive thing we've come across in this city since we've been here days ago. So how much is it? This comes in at $31. If we feed 5 people, it costs $31. That is what this here sauce is. While the meat has become incredibly soft, let's go back to home. Let's give you some dignity. Ea26. Think of that. I want to tell you what. That's not right. Here we have the bone. All of this soft bone. So it's nice. Just need to make this is the piece of it. Time to give this shot the most expensive bite of the day and the most premium meat I've tried in years. It's nice, it's soft, it's tender, it's juicy, it's great spices. What's wild is like all of this, it's like a wet sauce. This is a base sauce with a bunch of other stuff inside, like chilies, garlic, right here, a bunch. Sauce incredibly intense. It is like a bunch of garlic, there's chilies, there's a little bit of tamarind, but not that distinguishable. This is that mix of Chinese influence and Burmese influence all in one dish. Very nice. So today we set up to experience the ultimate beach when it comes to visual shooters and thoughts. How long is your beyond some people these video and how very you was that country advantage or people during this rough time that they're going through. I would say that is a double. People here in this country have been hit hard since the situation. Nearly a decade sharing power with civilians, Myanmar's military staged a coup and detained civilian officials, including their leader, Aung San Suu Kyi. Ever since the situation has flooded, and restaurants and hotels, resorts, they are in tough shape right now. There's no customers, and so for people who decide to take a leisure risk and come here to Myanmar, it's a win for you because you get to see this culture and to the local people. They need people like me to come here and be gluttonous and spend money, and that goes into their pockets, and that goes into the local economy. So that said, how much should I spend today? Because I don't live the most lavish lifestyle I could in Myanmar. Well, those there it is. Those are something I didn't even think was possible. This is us pushing the percentage of the most expensive experience that people find in this country. It's growing.
Drop what you're doing. It's LJT. Someone's made off. I'm on it. Here? Okay.
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? I will direct one of our pilots to your current location.
Please clear the LZ.
Where do you want to go? Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day? Just look at the view. Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover. The best thing about this job? They don't drug test. Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy. Hope you're having fun. We'll get you there. Sure thing. Hope you enjoy the ride. Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly? My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet. Man, I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy.
I shouldn't need to tell you, but that was bad for us. Real bad. LJT signing off.
LJT, why are you always in that bad?
Get ready to exit the
You're my
helicopter.
manager. Find another way to do it. Don't always tell me that bad. You know I'm a business plan manager, LJT. You know me. Oh, easy. What do they happen now, LJT?
Okay, well, the supplies we found.
Thank you for calling. A driver's on the way.
Where to exactly? I'm on it.
You're leaving now. How about CJ? Yeah. You know that I'm saving the gas. She's they can be wicked.
Oh, okay then.
That this thing is not chatting.
Resupply successful, a long john out.
Allegedly annexed back channels previously posting someone's voter information for the internet to see. So what is the integrity? Yes, allegedly, right? But also we have to also consider when we're discussing these things, the integrity of our election commission, the integrity of our voter details, you know, the integrity as well.
We've hired one of our rivals.
It's always completely contested. INEC has already put out, I think, 11 LGAs that they expect to be hotspots. I do think that it's in 2026 to December. I think that Nigeria should be thinking about potential loss of life when it comes to our elections. We should have fully moved against this type of
Merriweather, because security is a private matter. What can I do for you? An air unit's on its way.
No Nigerian blood should be spilled because any one person wants to be elected into office. I think that is a very serious issue that we have. And we're seeing it highlighted in Osho State. But I really hope that
Incoming! Get clear of the landing zone!
Where are we heading? You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type.
Yes.
Man, San Andreas is so beautiful. Are you a penetrators or a panic fan? Remember to strap on your parachute. I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam. Hold on tight. I don't want any more accidents. Just look at the view.
Yes.
Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride. The best thing about this job, I don't drug test. Here we are.
Yes, it's my book.
Max, dog, cheaper this thing. So it's not the same. Because when you sell it cheaper and still get the money. Yes, that is the truth. It's all about purchasing power. Just imagine. I'm just trying to, because I've actually tried out all to see that maybe like in my mind. Imagine I'm playing game and streaming from the game. She keep balls. Whichever one gets GS, for the real. Maybe I'm streaming some doing game. So then my computer. Now I'm just streaming some that's a good idea. Making roughly $7,800. Now, because I have so many followers, I'm going to many games. I just play like 4% a month. So,
garages and stuff too. If you check any garage in Nigeria, and I don't want to pinpoint the associations that that we know can be the lead culprit when it comes to this matter. Before they set out, maybe one session there, maybe two sessions there, you can control. And this is not about adults should be able to decide. It's about anybody who will have 10, 15, 18, 20 people.
And we're still in business. All right. LJT with the sign-off.
Control the amount of alcohol that you take, but most importantly, would be to safeguard the kids against these things. We have had cases of underage, even in primary schools, going with 1, 2, 3 sachets of alcohol to school. We have an alcohol problem in Nigeria. We have a drug problem in Nigeria. And I think that what that needs is more empowerment. The type that the National Assembly,
How about this? The supplies we...
the health ministry also recommended that to fight this things. It is important to fight it, because of the future of our kids.
Absolutely, I agree with you completely. We actually have a huge issue. These alcohol sachets should...
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you?
accessible.
Thank you. A helicopter is on its way.
The sachetization of alcohol is one of the primary things. It should be harder to obtain. It should be harder to obtain illicit drugs. That is why it exists. And of course, speaking of the distributors themselves to try and flout with legislations and regulations. Those people are making money over the degeneracy and the breakdown in society values and breakdown in our children.
Please clear the LZ.
I need directions, not a mind reader.
Sensitization, there were hearings in National Assembly, there were lots of stakeholders.
Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
We shall see. I'm here, lawyer,
Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly?
How do I know? She appeared, the same one that appeared in that speech. She came to fight for them. So I said, this woman is a skill, meaning she's back. She was a lawyer that lived in the house that died. This thing is now storyline. Now you be anticipating for part 3. You guys are doing well.
Hope you're having fun. Man, San Andreas is so beautiful. It's been good seeing you. We have reached the destination.
that this ban exists and they're enforcing it because you see all these companies in Nigeria, they forget that this ban exists because things go on as usual. Just yesterday, I saw police officers like 10 with a VIP. I said, I thought we banned that. But in Nigeria, it seems that even those who are supposed to enforce the ban and uphold the rule of law often forget. So I do think
like
that's
this
a good thing
mental
what
app.
NAFTA is
The
doing.
supplies
And I
are
hope
close
this
by,
is
they're easy to access, and they
and
are
those who
quick.
are actually responsible, those making millions, the manufacturers, distributors, those billions, those people, we should see them being held to account.
Correct. Kachi?
Well, at the end of the day,
Meriwether Security Consulting. How can I help?
also concerned as to
A helicopter has been dispatched.
enforced in real life. Is this just going to create another system where I think enforcement has to be entirely forward? It has to be through
We got what we need. LJT signing off.
there is the possibility of markets behind the scene creation of this same problem. Another issue with this situation is just the environmental foundation that causes. And not the place to find heaps of trash. To be honest, it's like it's everywhere.
Get back out of the way.
It's being thrown in the waters. It's back to our conversation about drainage and what even also about drainage pipes. There is of these plastic sachets as well. It is just a huge environmental impact to actually fossil fuels.
Where are we heading?
That's made for adults who are not able to afford a pot.
Are you a penetrators or a panic fan?
This is their next best alternative.
It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover. Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly?
Sir.
Man, San Andreas is so beautiful.
See, in the kingdom over there, they don't speak English. We miss it.
Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
Now let's do
So sorry.
it. You're not my family. Between me and you, we don't want to tattoo us.
You know, I used to be a big fan of yours.
Yes, but now you're a big.
You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type.
And that's why this is too much to control. You understand? It's only mature things that come on this show. There's all this.
What a beautiful view.
Alright.
Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride. We have arrived.
I want you to hear what you just asked.
Like, I do from school. What I so now, the first one is I don't know whether it has changed. So, but people keep calling you, telling the papa.
Yes,
Father, the Yabani.
yes. You are very good for that question. You know my father is. You know the real apata is. You know a real like apata. You know, me, I seen you in the land of the day. You know your father one time. I don't feel so. But my papa seen your papa for you. I do not know to anyone.
Alright, then.
Excuse me.
No, come. Don't walk. You have to disappear. You have to disappear. What's that?
All right, so what's better than resupplying?
Oh my gosh. You should ask for a refund. Let's just move on to the next question. Let's talk about the elephants that used to be. Did you decide
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
competitions?
I'll bring it by.
I said frustrated. Somebody you didn't look up on the wrong side of it.
I'll get for you. So if we're taking this out, what are we replacing? I think that's another very important thing to say. It's one definitely replacing different kids. It's not just about this is what we talk about the children, we talk about severe trauma, right? It is not just about it's
Yeah, I can understand that please all these things. However, it's not good for kids. Good for adults that can know, oh, I don't smoke in the morning when I'm going to work. I will smoke when I come. That's adult thing today. That's maturity. But some young people, they are young. They don't know that, oh, I shouldn't smoke while going to work. That's why they make them look at the smoking thing as, you don't smoke while going to work. You smoke after work. At least nobody is going to ask any question in your house. If you're making a lot of money, nobody's going to question you.
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? I will direct one of our pilots to your current location.
Hey, how can I help? Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
Language that he's been using since at least October 2025, and this is still the same stage 2 C5 agreement that we were in October of last year. The only difference now, of course, is that there is text, but you know how please clear the LC. Had agreed to a complete disarmament of specific they said that they would not withdraw if Israel does not withdraw, and Israel said that they will not withdraw if Hamas does not withdraw. So it does mean that we are still in the same position that we were in since the ceasefire agreement was seen in announcement before we put out the Sharm el-Sheikh.
I need directions, not a mind reader. Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy. Just look at the view. Hope you're having fun. I really enjoy talking to you. The best thing about this job? They don't drug test.
Frustrated with you, international interest rate. Let's get started. Paula, thank you for joining us on the
Almost there. Get ready to exit the helicopter. Remember to strap on your parachute. Here we are.
In the next 1 2 days, that's what will happen. Well, hi, my name is Ps5, and I don't think it's needs. I think it's more of like, they say they have one vice, right? In terms of there's always something that draws him that is not necessarily. Let's assume what you're saying. That is also not the answer. But the point is, in those situations, right, I do feel like there's certain things that draw you to want to look into your mind, right? And everybody has something, right? Rightfully said it. Like I don't drink alcohol, right? And I don't do edibles or any of those things. And I stayed. Have you ever done that? No. And I stayed a virgin till I got married. No. He just said something. Listen. Yeah, no. So I said, and I stayed a virgin till I got married, right? And is that the end of the list? I don't know if there's any more. Hopefully, I don't fall into it. Actually, I think money is also one. Yes. I think money is a British or the love of money is a vice. And that's why I would say, like, what team do you support? I've been broken-hearted many times by Man U, so I don't do football anymore. You understand? Are you inside one of those betting? No, I don't bet at all. But the thing about it, what gives you joy? I like the question. I really do, because like the truth is like what you said at the beginning. What you said at the beginning about how like everybody is trying to find happiness.
Good news. We located some supply.
Happiness, right? Happiness is part of the things that come from
the things I'm actually looking for. Right? I want peace. I want something that keeps me grounded. You understand? Those are my own things that I look for. Now, happiness is never something that is long-lived. Happiness is
Meriwether Security Consulting. How can I help?
something that is like
A helicopter has been dispatched to your location.
huge high, and then I get a huge low after because I have no peace or grounding whatsoever. Like I like happiness. I want to be happy. You get me? And what is peace? For me, peace is literally just knowing that I am centered in something that makes me feel like I don't have anything to really struggle about or worry about. If I say it now, you say I'm a banking, but I say it as if that one is God. That's the
Incoming. Get clear of the landing zone.
That's and you can check out how many like our big cross up there. So you can get all of you will up there.
Where are we heading?
But for me, I think honestly that it doesn't. You don't.
It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly? Man, San Andreas is so beautiful. Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover. Uh-oh. That's not meant to be flashing.
What's this? Everybody's smart that goes in medical school. But everybody doesn't make it through. And some that make it through don't make their doctors. So it's the same kind of thing with athletes. You know, some of them have great talent, but they don't have the right psychological disposition. They don't have the right focus on paying attention to detail. And I think when people are process-oriented, they define, this is what I want.
Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
Discipline to execute it.
Are you a penetrators or a panic fan?
What's this?
You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type. Hold on tight. I don't want any more accidents. Hope you enjoyed the ride. Here you go. Can you hurry up?
So we have about 10,519 Muslims killed from those statistics that was released by EFA.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. To pick up the product and get it to the drops.
Hello, you're through to Merryweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? An air unit's on its way.
Incoming!
Roger. I really enjoy talking to you. I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam. My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet. Uh-oh. That's not meant to be flashing. You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type.
Not good.
What a beautiful view. Just look at the view. Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover. It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. Are you a penetrators or a panic fan? Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy. Almost there. Get ready to exit the helicopter. Here you go.
Get back here!
Hey, thank you, Chief. Thank you.
And you can check. I don't have money like our big boss up there. You understand? So you can take us. All of you is up there. I'm a grown up to believe, and now it's a thing of I must have advice. I need to find what it is. I don't know if that makes sense. Are we getting back to breaks? Breaks is gone. How do you feel? Well, let me not talk. I mean, I don't think, let me want to be very honest. Please think, look, what you want to have peace, or not. Very happy person. So that's the truth. Do you understand? You have to find tracks, however you want to find
So now I will keep. But you are now they distract me. I'm fun.
so much money because I get in front. Fortunately, flew next to him, so I felt very accomplished and very accomplished. Even few extra like I was very accomplished. I was shocked that I was, I did it. But me and the other inmates in us, if I'm not maybe like providing or married for example, if you're not married, you can tell me maybe just now, Bishop, you know, I'm using from my university, and what I've done once,
Try, you try to say the body now, like you've not seen hard life.
He didn't teach us about being spirit-filled, the science of money. I didn't remember anything from that night. But you know what I remember? He said, you need to act on money. This is good. If you're the first one, for example, in your family, you want to bring friends, and you don't have money, they'll say, God, please do it in prayer. After that, you say, you have to confess, sorry, this is what I do. You don't have money that wants to make good. So that makes sense that. So that just wants to solve problems. And there's nothing wrong in wanting that things. Like, so when I'm escaping something, right? I'm not repeating, we don't have social studies in example of the family, only the father and daughter and stuff. Small house, small house, nobody was worried. That was my life. Because I was sorry for the living in one of my street was before I was a child. I've been in Lagos for summer holiday and then they line. You know, before I was a dead guy, I used to enter a vendor line before I used the long station of Benin was in I think Lagos was oh my god out of the country seeing it. So you understand? Yeah. So talk to a man like me, very little about this person. I saw that breakfast was served in a thing that was done consistently. Everything is straight from the fire. That's it. So I grew up understanding that money created access. Yeah. I went to a space in my life. I was thankful for the wife I married. People ask us a lot of questions. Why don't you do some things? Just that we decided to be grounded. That faith in Christ or the kind of value system we have here that we don't show. This perfume that I buy, I usually think serious. I think my is complex. Because I didn't want to, because I don't want to rearrange my priorities now. If you get materialistic, you don't rearrange your priorities. Money is to solve your problem. But because I find a materialistic thing, does it really make me materialistic? If I want to do this, you don't have friends, you just say, well, it's money that makes you do this. You're spend money, they're having a new viral on social media that jollof rice is 25 pounds. I say, God forbid, if I do jollof rice,
going to be okay. So my thing is, I think we should take notes from this conversation so that we can make it to mistakes next. Let us desire money to solve the real problem.
Yes, not to waste. Not to waste. Money is good to solve the real problem, not to waste.
To validate the faults in us that hasn't healed, and money is a false sense of materialism. It's very, 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 very neat in my humble. That's not very common. And to add to that, before I go to Susu will come to you, it's not wood mentality. But and I give Banky a lot of flack for this, and he's always trying to push back on it. But even a lot of even inside the church, we see what these pastors are doing, driving, wearing,
That drive really the drive.
So it makes it harder to tell someone, like he said, that you found peace with God. But your pastor found money and God. Let's go to the body with the truth.
Yeah. For me, I feel like what we are discussing tonight is not really competition between poverty and money. We just have to know where to stop, where to draw the line. You want to money.
Let me ask you a question. I'm sorry here. Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Faithful Christian or Christian?
Faithful.
You go to the Christian, yeah. Do you want church on YouTube?
No, I do
Where's your job?
I do go to them.
Do you know that? I don't want to be straight now.
Yeah.
Either 4 or 6. Either 4 or 6 of the wealthiest pastors in the church.
But it doesn't mean
No, my point here. In comparison to the biggest churches away from the pastors, the top 10 biggest churches in the world is the Nigerian church. The top 6, the top 10 wealthiest pastors are 6 Nigerians. Are we saying
Grand pastors.
pastors
We do.
You know why I need to answer that? Because in Nigeria, pastors are anywhere else, pastors are not. In Nigeria, pastors are. I've seen a lot of countries where pastors are called. Now we will move on. Have you tried to learn a pastor on social media? I've seen the response.
I get you.
Thank you. Good.
So for me, pastors are not the standard.
For you,
For me, and I'm a Christian, so I'm also in Nigeria. So pastors are not the standard. Then what I'm trying to say is it's not between poverty and riches. To be honest, I've been on the coast. I came from a village where I do say it all the time that where I came from, it is not ideal to prosper. Yes, so when you prosper, you do so well, you look like a mirror, right? And I left that place to where I am today. And I can tell you that at some point, I became like one of the leading person in my industry. And all through when I was in the village, till that time, I never experienced the depression.
Merriweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help?
Doing well.
A helicopter has been dispatched.
A miracle.
Ah,
Then I
you
didn't experience depression all through that
always
season.
giving right.
I experienced depression when I had it. Right? So I checked for the difference between joy and happiness, and I think that's where we are making a lot of mistakes. There's difference between happiness and joy. See, money can give you happiness, and I think that is that feeling that we kept talking about. But joy is the difference between joy and happiness is that happiness is often dependent on circumstances.
joy comes from
Matter.
within and remain when you truly
That joy in
I need
favor.
directions, not a mind reader.
right? So you have to understand that. See, I do tell people, we often leave substance
Man,
and
I
shape
was so
after
drunk last
shadows.
night. I'm
At
still
the end
kind
of
of
the day,
tipsy.
what will really matter is the substance, because we are all working and to some extent we make money. If all that it is to our life is the money we make, at the end of it,
What about the one you have Father's Day?
Man, San Andreas is so beautiful. Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly? Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
Nobody likes you. No dog like this. See which person is going, doesn't feel responsible. Nobody enjoys anything.
The best thing about this job? They don't drug test. Hope you're having fun.
the spirit of poverty.
And who invited you into my kitchen? You have a lovely name.
Remember to strap on your parachute.
What are you?
Na jollof rice, so you go chop.
Before we go,
Well, who send you from here?
did I your name from my kitchen?
Abi?
She talk say she no like how you dey prosper. She say make I come collect everything wey you get.
Abi?
And she no even give me anything o. Na only one small
Hold
Fanta.
on tight.
You know me
I
now.
don't want any more accidents.
I go lie for you. She no bring any better.
Hope you enjoyed the ride. And we're here.
They lie for you.
Because when it's just a permission, I say, I mean, so I'm not referring to the military army.
They lie for you. Someone give me.
Expressed by listen also as I did that. This get you'll see a building of hands position ready for your team. So you can as it's the side resources. Savage is liquid cheese, liquid beans together. The spectrum of statements, big constituent system, second, the structure of the statements, and just the results of its statements. Statements of what had happened as soon as and so that sits in the impact of the record everybody. It's the because of this year's and the website. Yes, you can keep to the and the system in the group and then consider change the next So what am I saying? That election is through the first step in the step of TSS. It's a very response. There's a student actually assume that you are in response. So if the state governments step moving like beggars, and the state governments go straight to the president and demand then that's a protection of the states. Especially pregnant, state governments really care about them. State governments they would put the interest of their interest. The answer to the state of the government is with the state. This is what we do. Especially as a
the game because for last few minutes, 245 out of a good worth 215,000. 300. Assuming there were more players like 10, 20, they would have given me out of 215,000. They would have given me paid me 525. I don't know what they would have paid me.
A car will be with you soon.
Where to exactly?
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out. LJT with some urgent business. Someone's about to rat out our powder factory to the narcs.
That's what you do. Why you posted? Go get your stuff. Tell people, bro. They're trying to save you. Yo, watch this.
This guy's a big fool. So you've done all these things and you can't tell us, make it tell you if you're wrong. You need to say that they might treat you.
Hello, you're through to Merryweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? An air unit's on its way.
Some of the people I treat you. Yeah. So put this on.
Don't worry, since one choose to believe, you'll see them. You think they are talking.
Murdering his wife, but police have never found her body. Details of this case are dark, twisted, and in order to warn you that some of these details are disturbing. Adam remembers the ceremony right now. Her name was Poppy. He has been married since her daughter was almost 1 years. Until his last person.
Yeah, they always do those hard person.
Here's them for the next 2 days.
This is food. It's like killing her now. See. It's like killing her now. Now they say a wicked. Who will get it?
Big cleaner, 3-pack of knives. That's good, Wes. Never been police.
What's the plan?
Several cameras throughout Virginia. Various governors, draft contacts, away from his home.
Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there.
15 miles away from
Hung over.
his home in Aspen Park. That's where it's called service. At dump, just 1:30 in the morning. His internet searches at the time, including looking up the diagram. Then go to med school.
What a beautiful view. Just look at the view. Almost there. Get ready to exit the helicopter. Here you go.
Hi. What service are you looking for? I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
There is one on its way to you now.
Where are we heading?
Okay,
Okay, not a problem. And here we are.
job protecting the business. Production's up and running like nothing happened. LJT out.
decision. That given as a youth, you had to gently.
Just like I give your favorite celebrities a platform, I'm here to give CDK the Pay app a platform. You see, they deal with paying small for any item you want. Home appliances, gadgets, cars, anything you want. You can get paid small at market price with zero interest. You have zero interest, and you get your item shipped to you mid-installment. If you're ready to get started, download the CDK app, the Pay app, on your Google Store or App Store. Download CDK app right now. Listen, that's on my head. You know that app is. Even the people that have body issues say they are okay. They have advice. I'm trying to start a unique something that my own instead of dreadlock. Oh, but you're giving me explain too much. Let me talk too much. They're actually very annoying me. So I'm not advice. I wish I didn't reply your message, I swear. I wish I didn't fucking reply it. I don't let you ask me. I don't feel under my request. You must be the best message. Yes. And guess what? I'm also want to use this to finish my upcoming project, the weather station. Before? What am I doing it? Before? What you get to use it? Wait. Oh, you never did. What am I doing? Don't. You have few seconds to promote it. But please, anything I can cut off here. I get to be honest, I can say. I don't think this way. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's safe. You have like 4 listen, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Hey, you have your base. Use your base. I use S. I use your base. So it's the wellness package. The name of my project is called the wellness package. The wellness package. Yes. CWP. Yes. What's it about? So this project is about food. And it's about wellness. And it's about the people that think they are well are not well. And the people that are well are also well. Which means everybody is well. And to be well, you have to be well. Because 5 million people. Oh, are you well? By the right person to do this program. Yes. That's why I was chosen by the gods to be the vessel to bring forth message to people. Because when you listen to people, you feel free. It's the name of the album. Oh wow. Yep. That's real. Because yeah. Yeah. Because not that to be well. You cannot be well. Jonas is focusing on what I'm saying. To be well. So I want
So use bath, use all this, use them for me like this. This one, the brush. And you see, this big. What is that? Oh, you see this sponge, eh? This is the sponge you need. For what? You first use this one to pop and your pilot plant. Wash, wash. Nothing. When I follow proper like police, I thought you have a boatman. You know what they call a boatman? Till last battery car one back. Boatman to plan here, proper setting. Take. So you can never ever say I haven't done anything to you this night. No. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for me. Answer me.
Are you laughing?
Yes, I advise you can. Because of what you believe, you cannot even tell him the truth that you should change this thing. And the show is closing. They are increasing your salary, they are paying you money.
That's the thing. You don't think I do this for money. I do this to give you all the platform. That is what I get. Insult every day.
You do it for platform. For this Nigeria.
Some of us are not, we don't do this for money. We do everything for money.
So the reason, the only reason why you do this is because of a platform. What platform do you have? You don't know me, I get you a platform.
Oh, I don't get it.
I'm crazy.
How am I going to get
How many subscribers do you have on your YouTube page? Curiosity maintenance. Curiosity power. Or Yahoo. Platform. You know it. So you have bring that. Where you even this thing when you get something?
You don't think?
If it's not for money, you are not supposed to. If your camera says to do that. Oh, power, you know, but I don't have to take time. What now? You can't admit. Don't be for the CPS. They are all prudential. They don't like you. They're not collecting your money. It's only me that can tell you because me, I'm rich. I have money. I don't need any pocket guardian shit from me. Even when you don't post this thing for him, I'll see.
Well, if I don't post this, which other platform you go to that will have the amount of views I have? This is the biggest platform on YouTube. The biggest platform in Africa, not Nigeria. So what very
I made some balance, sir.
enough. What I do, I than any other person.
I made you a manager.
How is that balance? I think almost $1 million.
Almost $1 million.
Yeah. I'm not trying to brag. I got the number.
Your show is good, though. I don't assume. I don't know.
It's the biggest.
You have 700K subscribers.
Plus.
And you're still wearing this.
That's the thing. I don't give this
Your life not
well. All the money goes to charity.
Oh, yeah? Yes, it's in the
It's not like.
Yes, it's in the all the money goes to charity.
That's my business.
Charity is basically. Yes. I like that answer.
Thank you very much. I don't go back to the next question.
Yes.
But because I'm still in part to go, for some reason, it was very easy to believe you. Yeah, yes, because of you look like Michelin logo. I don't think there's any man that was interested there. But now that you've lost it and you look sexy, are you still a virgin? If I may ask.
Yes. I'm waiting for someone to drop my flower.
What? You're not thinking.
Will you tell me? Wait. So, I don't keep myself all these years. So go around. Stop it now. Are you wearing? Okay, trust me. If you go to those, which mountain are you going to do? Then there I will.
I'm not going to use my normal phone.
So yeah,
I will use my Christian voice.
How you doing?
Eh?
How you doing? What's up, baby girl?
You guys, I've been like someone has spiritual problems.
This is what you have seen me finish on life. If normal,
No, really, you want to toast me, how you doing? Stop it now. Stop it, sorry. Are you hiding? Yeah, toast me.
You are, yeah, baby girl. Baby girl.
Hi, baby girl.
Let me see you never. Hey, baby girl. This is my baritone. Hey, baby girl.
Are you well? Oh, you're not well. 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 I like that. I like that you're not well.
Man, it's up, man.
But this way, like the babes you pull, is this how you talk to them? Because if this is how you talk to them, something's wrong with them.
What is that, right? Man, it's up, man.
Your own body is spoken to you.
Can I blow you away?
Can you what?
Please, listen. It's true for you to let me broke. Oh, no, it's expensive. If you're not careful, you just can't.
These are the violence and you know how to do. And whatever is doing here, you're living in this world. Like, let's say, only 4 of us that are left in this world. I don't think I can. I don't think I can face you. I can't date you. Don't have leaves. You don't have swag. You don't have. You are not there. You are.
But that is the one to talk. Okay, you can toast. You can ask me.
How will I ask you?
What?
Where will I root? Oh, there's a lot of places to root. Thanks your stomach.
You can do it privately.
Okay.
So, I don't have a chance at all.
Where do you want to? Are you crazy?
You can dominate me. I'm not sitting. Alright, enough.
First of all, I will give you a chance. Because this person in their right mind is coming to an interview without brushing their hair.
You are the first lady I will see complain about.
No, because what do you mean? I should have bought you a brush, I forgot. Don't worry, I'll send one to you. At least,
let's make this air like.
For your 700,000 subscribers. What's your hair?
Tony, this shit is not about money for me. If you want, if you really care,
charity.
If you really.
I got you. Well, but people go money, me at here. Womi now.
You don't have to answer today.
Womi.
You don't have to answer today.
Womi. You're not even my tax bracket.
Think about it.
Are you in my tax bracket?
You don't have to answer now.
Are you in my tax bracket?
That's not. I'll remind you a lot of your old you. And sometimes we need to remember about our past so that we can move past in the future.
I'm just putting you. I'm looking at you. I'm not putting you. I don't say what you spoke. I'm putting you.
Thank you very much. Like, move on. And just like move on now, you regret that you take it. The wellness package will be out on Friday, 24th
of July.
Yes.
The wellness package will be out. And this is my first project yet. Like, this is the project I've personally been the most involved in.
Is that's going to be inside of?
Yes. Trust me, it's a healing project. It talks about, like, it's medicinal. It's supposed to heal you. You're supposed to find healing while listening to it. You're going to find healing.
So mostly, everyone drop a project, musical artists. They don't drop a project. They do something controversial. Do you think Ghana can do something controversial right now to make people?
I don't know. You
make it something. I don't want to say.
No, you're happy to say.
Yeah. If you have project, it's easy.
With all the AC in this place, you say you have to AC to AC.
I don't know my career.
Hey, brush it. Brush it. You have to. You can't have a day. Your babe cannot let you leave the house like this. Charity cannot let you leave the house like this. Charity, how do you let a grown man leave the house like this? Brush it.
Thank you.
You say no. You are better.
Let's talk about skit making. Don't you think that's a second calling?
You will see.
Hmm?
You will see.
I will say what?
You will see.
After this interview with you, I'm still going to be talking. Like we will exchange numbers. You know, like not existing, not dating level. You understand? That one is a no.
I don't even know how I'm going to be friends with you. Yeah, friends.
You don't have to be my friend. You just have to just be connecting.
Connecting one day.
So you just want to show that fun.
I don't think you.
But you want to be your person.
Yeah.
How about you?
I am a star. I'm a big star. I'm a champion star. I'm a born star. I'm an active star. I'm a pop star. I'm a wellness star. I'm a star, mega star, super duper mega star.
Keep going.
I'm a star among stars.
You're almost there. One more.
I'm a star.
One more.
I'm a star girl. Because that's how star do. How to star do. Like I do. I'm a star among stars. I'm a galaxy. I'm a metaverse. I'm a universe. I'm an asteroid.
The fact that the police is overstretched based on the nature and the character of the security challenges Nigeria have been experiencing for some time now. And that said, like the safety initiative you mentioned, which of course was a result of
Honest star.
Keep going.
I'm a star, mega star, super duper mega star.
Keep going.
I'm a star among stars.
You're almost there. One more.
I'm a star.
One more.
I'm a star girl. Because that's how star do. How do star do? Like I do. I'm a star beyond stars. I'm a galaxy. I'm a metaverse. I'm a universe. I'm an asteroid. I'm a moon. I'm a sun. I'm a star. Ha.
Zion is so far away. I never think it and I don't care. Ah, yeah.
You like the song?
I love this song.
What did you feel when you first heard it?
I felt huge.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Wait till you hear the project then.
It's super amazing.
I can't wait till you hear the project.
Super. If I didn't see 10 in the name of the song, I wouldn't think you could do yourself in that. Like, I didn't believe it.
Thank you.
It's not a compliment. I wish it was
You ready to settle?
Yeah, it's not. The song is too powerful. It's too powerful. I mean, yeah.
What do you do listen to it?
I love it.
Is this it?
Merriweather, because security is a private matter, what can I do for you?
I'm telling you,
A helicopter has been dispatched.
As you are like this, you don't think you need me.
It. Yeah, start. Is it kind of Babalawo we're talking about for spiritual people?
Don't worry. All types of you.
Speaking of this, you want trouble sleep at home. That's dying to do.
I will stop my slippers.
There's something you're trying to connect to.
I said you will see.
I would like to
Please clear the LZ.
end this interview. Let's end with a shake.
What's the plan?
That's payback to you, my governor.
It's also,
Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly?
I will post this video. You know what? I'm not fighting. I'll play the light. I'm not fighting.
Man, San Andreas is so beautiful.
Package. Again, coming out when? Coming out July 24. Again. Wow. Listen, see the wellness package coming out July 24. Amazing and a new song.
I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching this spiritual episode. I remain your humble host, Ea26.
What a beautiful view! Remember to strap on your parachute. Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride. Are you a Penetrators or a Panic fan? And we're here. Weirdly, this isn't that fun.
Hey, Pastor Spoil, joined by human rights. Get started for our focus on the speaking the complete day of record interesting stories on the front pages of papers this morning. And let's pull off if you can.
¡Qué pedo!
First, EHQ.
Motherfucker! Dick! Wow! Look at that ass! Your teeth make a nice necklace! You're so fucking dead.
What an asshole!
Fuck off! Nothing! You fucking prick! Break your face!
That story. Just a moment with let me fetch these from where I kept it. Okay, I think we need to go with this.
You want a piece of me, clown?
Bitches, face,
Fuck off! Motherfucker! Get out of here, you goddamn fucker!
Ow!
Okay, do this!
Shit eater.
What
a jerk off!
Shit,
you wanna feel pain?
Jerk off!
Garbage. Fall back! Oh, think you're tough, do you?
Business now on the stock market delivers 15.9 trillion return to investors. It's stock market possibly.
Watch your head! Jizz face. Shit! Blow me. Oh, damn it! Another fucking punk.
This place is blowing with that.
Ah, shit.
Dickhead!
Get low!
Oh, you best have a real good reason
Shit
for
eater.
being here.
Cocksucker.
Fuck you! Gotta get back!
You're so fucking dead.
That's coming from Professor. Many of your friends and these stories will continue
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help? A helicopter has been dispatched.
Where are we heading?
Whether these figures are evidence of good
Man,
security
San
or
Andreas is
evidence
so
of
beautiful.
scale.
You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type.
Trust. You know, I'm telling you.
Excuse me.
For me, that speaks revolution. I think this is the first time I'm narrating that story. That's so tight because a friend of mine sent me.
I take it this isn't a social club. How much are we talking about? I'm on it.
Ginger.
Ah, shit. Are we a no-go? All right, head back if you want another try.
So that was the next time. So she said the next thing my second phone was calling her.
You don't watch TV, but you produce me. Is this a lie or what? The fuck? You say you don't watch TV and you're a movie producer. How would you know the work you've done if it's good or not? What kind of lie is this?
Deep down me, I said, I'm going to win this award. Because gender equal movies were where people were still like what I just said. Village. I said, if these judges are not biased, not because it's my movie, this is 2022. Igbo movies shouldn't be only where they tie leaves, rapper, and all that. We've gone beyond this. That's what I said to myself. And I said, God, it's in your hands. I'm the daughter of Zion. I'm a Catholic. I prayed. I said, I prayed over it. That was it. Because it wasn't something they vote for. Yeah. It's the judges that would. So that was it. So that day we dressed up, everybody in their high spirits, we all came out. And fine, I said that my women. Then I didn't even prepare a speech and somebody like that. We're just there. The next day, the Castoli came, they called that God had. The next day, the winner. What? I screamed. You know, that was my first time I ever attended AMC. And I won. So I climbed on that stage. It was like,
I've sent you coordinates. Got them? Alright. I thought we'd be able to source a surveillance drone from a contact of mine, but she told me she's more interested in doing work with billionaires than against them. I made the counterpoint that she's a spineless IAA pencil pusher, but my point was not well received. Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help? An air unit's on its way.
The one that carried also Pastor Limbo on the choir. Yes. So she was going to Port Harcourt, from Abuja to Port Harcourt. She was supposed to meet with her friends. They were planning her wedding and all that. So from Port Harcourt, she will come back to Edinburgh because she has to go to work on Monday. That flight, that's so happened on a Saturday, right? So while they were at the airport, she already called me. They will be flying. That was a good necklace she bought for me. She still have it today. So she told me about it and all that. Okay. So that day she sent me to Onitsha because we were all born and brought up at Onitsha. My mother was still at Onitsha. I was still living in Onitsha then. Late mom. Today she's late. Okay, so she sent me to Onitsha.
Just look at the view.
Something she bought for her for Christmas and all. So they were planning for Christmas because that was on the 10th of December, right? So me, I was going to Onitsha. I was at the bus station when she called me. That she's at the airport. The body is also trying to say, okay. So
hold on tight.
Traveled to Onitsha.
I don't want any more
I came back that same day. So I was expecting to hear from her later that she has gotten to Port Harcourt and all that. So we didn't hear anything. Everything. I came back, went to where I was going to. I was still running around doing so many things in Enugu before the news.
What a beautiful view!
My sisters, by the time my sister had home, her own immediate elder sister who was waiting for her, I was meant to go and pick her from the airport in Port Harcourt.
Man, I was so drunk last night.
She was eating.
I'm still kind of tipsy.
On television, she was now seeing a different radio that they said there's a plane crash at Omawa airport.
Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride.
My sister, our eldest sister.
We have arrived.
So that's that.
So, when you have the drone, head to the vantage point I'm sending you. Should have good line of sight to our target. I was gonna use a dummy tower to get his location, but then I checked his bleeder, and he's just posting his every move. Why did I even master parsing IMSI catcher data if people are just gonna say where they are all the time?
I started dressing up for school because I do school on the morning. I drop them off at the school. School bus brings them home. So we dressed up that night because it was going to be a busy morning for life. My husband cuts towels, sells Spanish cards, sanitary wares and all that. So that I was supposed to go to the store that all the people who is supposed to be around, take care of the offloading. So as we are offloading into the vehicles, there are some that people have bought already. So there are some places where one was meant to go to work and one was meant to go to one estate here, island here. So we are supposed to offload and transload some to a smaller truck. So elder sister who happens to the kitchen, who happens to make the stuff to be done
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can.
This accident happened October. I drove out from the store. I think I've been 10 minutes back. So I was coming in, my sister was holding the chimney and somebody was don't scare everywhere. But one they see container trucks like that, something like that, I will be there. Everybody was telling them that then I'm afraid of about 7 blocks later. Coming them down, hold on, make a plan. Churches, I am outside. I don't wait for 2 hours. They're ready. So I just went to the Blessed Sacrament. The one called Chapel. So I went there. It's very important. Just went there. Sat there. I usually sit on the floor. Once I get into Chapel, I sit on the floor. It's either I lie flat or I sit. So I just sat down there. I sit my little prayer. So I keep it. So I'm not that kind of person that I like to keep people waiting. Because I believe everybody is that expecting me to happen. I don't even know what to take up this life. So I said to 12 minutes, I'll enter that track. There's people out there that says 7 o'clock meeting. I don't think that's okay. Only take me like that. And then people goes into the store, which is what I do.
Looks like there's a big concentration of signals on his location. Must be some sort of event. Party, maybe? I've been to one of those. Find our target and move in for the scan.
I know I was already halfway. I saw something black. How do you say it? That was it. How do you say it? That's the main hospital, 2 buildings away, St. Christopher Hospital. They rushed me into that hospital because I was almost going. They put oxygen trying to revive me, put drink, they were doing a whole lot, nothing was happening. So they have to give me the one they call hot injection. I don't know the exact name for it. They said if they give it to you, it will take you like 15-20 minutes to come back. And if you drop, that means the person is gone. So by the time they put that injection, they gave me the injection with the oxygen I was on after some time. That's prayer all the time. When things are very difficult, like when I was saying, one thing they think I'm kind of that bother me. Would you allow my wife to finish? I know how to pretend that, right? During the wedding, when their wife finished, okay, that was it. My mother took my late mother's prayer. You know, she will always say, Mama, they pick up my hand. And I can't remember all my life. I've never used that. I've never said that prayer. I've never said it. That was the first time that thing was coming out of my mouth. That was the very first time that thing was coming out of my mouth. And I'm like, they pick up my hand. They pick up my hand. My elder sister, who was beside me, said, Mama, they pick up my hand. I kept repeating it. So, we are not miracle at every point. Miracle at every point. Miracle. My head from here because, okay, this is where the implants, the iron, went through. We fixed the iron from here. So the bandage started from there. Yeah.
All right, receiving scan now. High-definition Trotman is hard to look at. Get out of there before they realize that's the surveillance kind of drone, not just the annoying kind of drone.
It's in January. Sure. I started telling some.
Merriweather, because security is a private matter. What can I do for you? Thank you. A helicopter is on its way.
I've got the face of Ray Trotman full screen. You can really see the fillers. Gonna send it to Pavel. He'll laugh. Meanwhile, we're one more step closer to pulling this off.
Before they got you in down the previous weekend, when they called me from the first branch that an accident victim is coming, they are bringing
incoming! Get clear of the landing zone!
That one will see that. Oh, I was going to get up.
Where are we heading?
Because all the people, all the
easy enough.
Victim they brought in throughout the weekend before that, it's
Remember to strap on your parachute. The best thing about this job, they don't drug test.
It was still that time she moved her children to my children's school. So we made it easier for her, very easy for her. So that when she's preparing her children she will prepare their own too and give her daughter. When you get to school, go and give Nancy and Kelechi, go and give them their own.
I really enjoy talking to you.
She was okay. Everybody, all my friends, Ada, Luciano, it's like
hope you're having fun. Just look at the view. Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day? It's been good seeing you. I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam.
If we want to maintain minimum contact approaching the penthouse, the roof's the access point we've got to breach. We need a chopper, one untraceable to our operation. Get LSIA, I'm not speaking figuratively. Now I like clean comms, no chitter-chatter. Exactly like that.
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? Don't hesitate to call back.
We've sent a car. Should be with you soon.
Sorry. Don't worry, because I didn't feel back up that one day. Ẹ̀yin náà là ń dúró dè là ń retí àwọn ọmọ yóò tí ì jẹ nǹkan kan láti bá tètè lọ so ẹ̀jẹ̀ dínà ní kí n sáré bọ́ sí kíchìn.
Where are you going?
Ṣé rẹ́dímẹ̀tì lẹ́ra?
What's road safety amongst friends?
Sorry. Ẹ̀yin náà là ń dúró dè là ń retí àwọn ọmọ yóò tí ì jẹ nǹkan kan láti bá tètè lọ so mo ń pè kẹ́ dínà ní kí n sáré bọ́ sí kíchìn. Ṣé rẹ́dímẹ̀tì lẹ́ra?
Into strategic security for the nation. Yeah, that's why we're also reading against these elements, criminal elements. Is whether these figures are evidence of good security or evidence of this hail from maybe we should start from so that these figures are a reflection of change in the nation. A few days ago, President so the president so at least something to negotiate with terrorists. Some sense you're saying.
Meriwether Security Consulting. How can I help? Goodbye, then.
Why, hello, how you doing? Huh. Fortunately, or unfortunately, they've already got a price on their head. So pick someone else, or go earn the reward. Give me a shout when you've made your mind up.
So I think everybody's going to be of course, they can see nation. It's great to chips. That's a simple terrorist terrorist. This results in so Judas starting as well. Judas as well.
Expect resistance. Security patrol the perimeters.
You tell the other ones, send them out around. The high stability, the children, the fathers, the wives, the husband, the children. We want to see results. People will know the conversation that has also come up is that the government also need to replicate this across the country as well. And once it's been reported, we're also just as seen it in Russia. It's terrible solution. See what they are something before. It's like speaking it is a what's this for us to go so especially voices
why did you do that?
Say
Like Marvin! What the fuck are you doing? Oh shit, dude! Screw you! Here is restricted. Up your ass, huh?
What's going on in Nigeria? Because everybody's like, what's going on? I think that if we take this sustain this, that at least reduce some of the damage. It's also something to investigate the action. Again, it's also possible that state government and investigate possible failure of the security agencies as well.
It's gone now!
I don't know who is following as a state. I don't know who is
I'm on their comms. Hangars on on lockdown. There should be a bypass system in the rafters you can short circuit with enough force. Once you see it, hit it hard with whatever you got.
Sorted out and said, it's a subnational. United Nations does not deal with subnational states. United Nations deals with country, deal with nation states. So that was the first how focus on this organization we say about the last piece what I was killed, we say about the enslavement, but 3 men that were killed in talked about the whole recommendations deal with it. Those are not the strategy. It's not going to take so much time. And so to do this focus on the gap stuff out programs and children. I think football is on the stage was the fact that the silence of the state killing is not just this is just it's over. My buddy's been shot. Help! Taking these fights, so when the high police of media also come out, this issue from Islam, just to come it's not nations of nation. It's a sad state that this stuff which we refuse to deal with as a sad state. So just talking about that's drawing attention to. So this is the real that's going on. This that's about it. So what the breakup there is I think they have to stop losing thinking how to address it. Basically want to them if we keep using them this is yeah, so let's go back to front page of this day. Story. It's a story that is in your security. So this talks about the fact that has to stop these difference. Because we weighted some of these social status. But with these, when I say directive or pronouncement, so what is it about ethics or is it about professionality?
standards. I think we love titles. Nigeria. That's why it's kind of attack. Petitions, that's my So this is a very cultural So if I'm satisfied with the response and the outfit of the service, it's a program to come to the person, it's a nice and it's not very to that. If you find the physical that's been to the back, find out and start so you see this challenge, this difference. Before you so you can gather the professional staff. Yes, and that's what it is. Should be nice, it should be like it's not so used to it. So it's a problem that it's like it's why it's just misstep. They don't practitioner. It's for it's baptizing. It's about it's very serious. So interesting. What school was just one extra science so it's a direct place those problems to ensure the investment of actually setting decisions in decision. So it's not it's still young kids practice on this one. That's just designed to destroy force that decision of this and then decisions. So it's interest change from appeal and management networks that appeal like super cool. So the gentleman was not appeal for so as well effectively we have customers accepted the directive of their wings. So that's it. There's not much you require. We have all the papers and everyone knows WhatsApp groups and they say stop calling you my style up and they start massive just with something so Nigeria simply block the titles that much to expect the questions. It's not wrong if you need to so far but most of the start to competition as it's a process titles style it's everyone just lost that miss that over there. So with here the personality there was a colleague who has a PhD his application it's like some time I told us it's title Mr. Exit on something and that's cultural so it's about you have to look at cultural context attached to achievements so to speak and then of course we fit some people like this go to my messages and so on it's not things like if you put things people especially when from different situations against okay, so let's move away from that to because of our time. Let's pull up Punch newspaper. But let me begin. There's a very strong story Punch newspaper which talks about some statements. He said, "You are my biggest mistake." That's coming from the former president to Atiku, saying Atiku is his biggest statement. And how strong is this word? Perhaps even back and forth between the former president and his rivals over time. So it looks like this fight is still the end is not here. I don't know how to fight. I really want to win the score. Yeah, it's just a headline. Exactly. So into the story itself. I know that she was not a strategy relationship with his vice president, former vice president. I'm ready to watch the trial where the step up to the party as well. First, even with that, trying to stop the country straight. First thing is right, so we'll probably use rights. I've seen the video where I say, I'm still saying, I say, the best person to tell me. So I'm going to that's trust me. Perhaps it's required to the fact that you say some words that is very much president inside. That's what is required to especially national programs, the national supported you, national alliance to the president. Maybe that's the context, like I said, I'm not read this meeting slow, so I'm not able to interpret that context very well, or maybe it's a near future between.
I've arranged a contact to secure the chopper until the big day. When you got it, fly to the rooftop, drop off.
It's sequel to step down, give peace a chance to test again. I think it's just eligible because people as like even this concepts are still president for presidents to take a position. He's supportive now with some so it's not the interest. That's really just trying to stop before it's on the front page of the country about this time. That's from South Africa. The man spoke when Thailand Eagles should be supposed to see for a big time. Nigerians gave us a good Thailand was supposed to be assured of the center of organizing council. We are seeing this at the line where start. So it's the highest. It's going to put the small one to generate into ground. It's to Korea and I think it's now to president to have to really do something about what issues to do with them. Thailand has the issues Thailand is part of the Thai league actually. Yeah, I said he was big in Nigeria, I think so. What is the economic risk in Thailand? Risk is in Thailand. The video is being quite big in Nigeria. It's about audience and everything. So internationally, possible music that wants Thailand to play that's made out with stuff. That's not really happening. Number two, there's a time when they perform in South Africa and all these issues came up as well. He had to come to show because South Africa's not being mixed. Number three, the South Africa trying to come to Nigeria just refused to say it's perfectly alright international. That's the person saying you believes that you achieve my citizens, your country's keep my citizens. I'm not having to, I'm not speaking with you. Or at that level, you might speak to say the Minister of State or Foreign Affairs, etc. Nigeria really needs to be with South Africa. So I'm a complete foreign policy. And if I have the heroes of the government, I'll give our people who have South Africa 6 months to work back.
We met at the bar last night.
Very diplomatic relationship with Nigeria and South Africa government. It's not going to end. Because how many people are going to die? That is what I told President years of foreign ministers. Wind up relationship with South Africa now. If you give it 6 months, any Nigerian who is getting into South Africa, after then, this is the only language South Africa understand. And you see them come back on their knees 5 years after, 2 years, or 3 years when they've been dealt with decisively.
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? Goodbye, then.
The last one during the COVID, when the new strain of COVID was discovered in South Africa, they wouldn't allow South African planes to go anywhere. Nigeria was the country that broke the embargo by allowing the president to fly to Nigeria. We just have to go right now. Time is no longer our side. It's never our friend. Yeah. Thank you so much for allowing me to international human rights law. Thank you for that daybreak. Well, that's all we have time for here on Daybreak. I am Frank Opalaka. Please do keep it here on Arise News. Good morning.
Thank you for calling. A driver's on the way.
Responsibility of the Civil Defense Corps. Of late, the FCT commander has been taking up the responsibility, which is not supposed to be so, considering the fact that the police is overstretched based on the nature and the character of the security challenges Nigeria have been experiencing for some time now. And that said, like the safety initiative you mentioned, which of course was a result of the kidnap of the Chibok girls.
No problem.
The
We'll go there instead.
NSCDC was supposed to be the operational lead agency in effectively implementing the safety initiative. But since the safety initiative came into existence in 2014, there have been more than 2,000 attacks on schools by a terrorist group and violent non-state actors. And this begs the question, where is the NDC in primarily FSC functions?
All right, and then we'll take a look at supervision. Welcome back from the break. You're still watching This Week and I'm Summer Sambo. Next is the political development in Kaduna State, where Governor Obasani has nominated a...
But of course, that seems to be causing a bit of chaos right now with the rise of joiners.
Good to see you again and welcome back from the...
Thank you so much. And when I saw you nodding your head, or perhaps I saw you shaking your head when we talked about the U.S. bond, right? I'm definitely going to have your take on that. But before we go there, well, let's talk about Zelensky, who is indeed a very troubled man right now, and he's gone.
For the Super Falcons of Nigeria, the defending champions of the African Cup of Nations for the women, let's actually tell you that we are live from the SSC Amadillo, at one of the venues for the 2026 Commonwealth Games. And I'm not alone here today. I've got Abi, whatever you want to say. How have you been? How have you been enjoying the weather here in Glasgow today? Is it a bit breezy? Talk to me about it.
Well, it's been a good time here in Glasgow. The weather.
See you again and welcome back from the...
Asking for funds so that Ukraine can indeed protect their skies. But particularly, he's speaking to European officials. Why Europe?
Because they are in Europe, and NATO and other EU partners have shown that they are very interested in what.
I will show up. People fear safety. Baba will see me fear. See what they do now. Makes sense. This is not bed here, David. We love her. And they live in happy the Christmas park today. That's a celebration.
I think I want. I don't want to do it.
No, this one there now.
See, as when you're talking, the blind, I can see. I never thought I bench on for. Not this kind of bench I need that. No, this one. Talk, tell yourself too. If you play for this bench.
But now when bench don't hold, now in the fine. Bench now as the owner it gets.
I don't need to argue.
Upon the stay, your body go.
I mean, your get to. I don't need to argue with you. So if your guy just come,
Just tell her wetin I talk.
Baba, carry your bench, go. Carry bench, go.
I don't think carry this.
You never do bench before. I mean, they do bench every day. I know what I did talk. Carry them, go. If the bench they old, you go one day they renew.
Shey you fit pay for this bench? See na so.
Baba, na bench now. If this one na bench, one do not be furniture. If you want make it fine, don't turn furniture with that.
Okay, if the leg complete na furniture.
You need to wait for this one na furniture.
So if the leg complete na furniture. If na half leg, na bench.
Baba, na so. Na so. Just
I will not discuss this one. Maybe I will tell her like that. Just as you tell me, I will tell her with her.
Baba, you know they updated. And the time you say this one that swinging bench I do for you. You want to make bench fine. You know they see how they do bench. I mean, they can't make me confused like this. If you want to do furniture, you go pay more. Okay, man, talk. So, I get part to the forest. See bench so I do for you. Wait, say you go carry go and go and do yourself. Wait.
Agnes.
Sir?
A car will be with you soon.
Agnes.
Sir?
I met DK on my way now. Where is the bench that you made for him?
Baba, na the bench I sit down on top, so. Give me this.
We apologize.
Agnes.
Sir?
Is this the bench that you made for DK?
Baba, na him.
Okay, no problem.
Someone said you should make bench. You made bench.
Baba, this bench now, you see I sit down on top. If you dey on top sand, if you sit down on top, enter ground to balance. If you put them on top cement, you use stone shocking them.
Come like this. Come like this. Take the position. Now here you go stand. Imagine a old man like me. I take my time, take fresh water for you. Reach here, you pour the water, and you want to go. Are you out of your sense?
Water why I use my hand fetch.
Oh, you don't join line now with your poverty.
Water?
You fetch water? Yes, I like your English. Your English only change though. It's like you're taking classes, Abi. You're taking classes. Now you, very useless like you. You're gonna go up and down like frog. Chat about trade. You don't even get meaning. You don't even get director with your life.
Don't even try it. Don't try it.
What's he gonna do?
I want to rent process from you.
No. People that property are like, poverty alleviation in your life. That's why they get tired. I don't talk to you. Who are you? You ain't saying that today you go be tailor. Tomorrow you be organizer. Next tomorrow maybe you go do marijuana. Eh? Chat about trade. You don't even get meaning with your life. For Yorkshire, you don't know if that you see one pilot. When I die with they will cry. You see like what they come out for ghost. You don't sit down, bro. Your prayer they will cry. What will they flow? You.
I don't believe that.
See, no, it's too tight. I have gotten another apprentice. As a matter of fact, who will start work with you? Eh? Listen, I'm going to do my thing myself now. And this one is far better than you. The way you come, where I trained as you. But you stay.
This carpentry perfect. You don't finish me like you want to.
Maybe not walk with this kind of body and face.
Alright, Joey. We'll talk about it when I'm done.
I didn't confused. This one will be whichever you want, man. It is legal.
Okay, fine. I need to get a job, okay, babe? But just this one last time. No, I can't let my skin suffer. Just one last time, babe. Please. Just this one.
Understand me? You finally.
It's the love for you
I can sleep. Mama, you see that I should sleep, that is part of the job. Oh! Are you sleeping? It's part of the job, right?
Come. Fine. She can come.
Here we are.
Please, come in.
With
The electricians.
electrical engineer, sir.
I don't even know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Babe. Baby, come on. Babe. Guys, but why should you do this one here? Jeez.
Focus on the same.
Okay.
So when you bring this thing, check the same.
Can you try this one?
Yeah, second now. Mom.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Shall we are studying?
Studying what? So the one that you're carrying is not enough. You want to make it two. You are studying. It's me. Stay up, because
You know, see the headache to whip it.
think about for me.
It's a fact. You know, it's a fact.
How I want to know to wait you the talk.
Baby. The person but emotionally absent.
Bring up issues that don't exist. It's not.
When are we getting married?
So,
Soon is not a date.
please. I'm not in the mood. Please. Esther. Babe. Switch up, right? Need to talk.
Yeah,
So, you're right. I haven't been myself. Maybe it's because of Alice.
the electrician.
Well,
Thanks for your business. A car's on its way.
I know. She told you, right? Yeah, she told you she caught me cheating. Well, you know what? It's fine.
You're cheating on me?
No. Babe, she didn't tell. No.
Yeah. You're cheating on me?
No, babe,
So where are we going?
Babe, let's talk about it. I was actually.
You can stay here now. You can stay here.
Baby, no, I'm not cheating on you. I thought maybe, babe, let's talk
You
about
can
it.
send me money. Let me go and buy now.
Babe, please, can we talk about it? I thought she said something to you. Babe, hold on, baby. Babe, I'm sorry. Babe, hold on. I'm not cheating. Silas.
It's for you.
This one that you are wearing suits like this. What is happening?
That is for you.
Flower.
Yes.
For me.
Yeah.
Since when?
I want to know that you are the most spectacular woman I've ever met. You're beautiful, sexy, ambitious. Yes. It's for you.
This thing that you are saying is just doing me some kind of way in my body.
If I know you like it, you're blushing already. It's because I love you.
Thanks.
Agnes, you'll be my girlfriend.
Silas, you're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. I took my time to get this.
And we're off.
Fighting me. Is it not fight?
Okay, not a problem.
You can call this love. It's love.
How? Silas, this is not. It happened late.
It's not so late, Agnes.
It was me. I think I like somebody else.
Agnes, it's not late. It's not what you are really good. I want to call you by myself. I want to buy it. Yes,
I want to play some flower.
So I can propose to you and put it in.
I'm proposing to that place like this.
Yes.
No. Hi, Silas, this thing you are saying, is it like
it's for you.
Let's go. Hi, it's you.
It's from my heart. I don't want to buy myself.
Silas.
My guy, how you doing? Please, do you know if Agnes is around?
She's not around.
That's strange. I called her and she said she'll be home.
So why are you disturbing me? I'm not in a good mood. Though. My mood is bad. Hello?
Agnes.
What are you doing here?
You knew that Esther was cheating on me and you didn't say anything.
I thought it wasn't my place to tell.
What do you mean? We're friends. We're supposed to look out for each other. You were going to watch me walk into that whole situation.
It wasn't my place to tell. Besides, I'm just your electrician.
Merriweather, call back soon.
Sorry.
Darn! Ah!
Good news. We'll...
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help? A helicopter has been dispatched to your location.
Where are we heading? I really enjoy talking to you. My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet. It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. Uh-oh. That's Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy. Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day? Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover. Just look at the view. Hope you're having fun. Remember to strap on your parachute.
It's too funny. He wants my boy again. Did you buy ready-made food? The man ready made food. He was about to be happy like because she didn't want to believe what was inside there. So she did buy ready-made food. Then she not said, "Ah, what is this?"
It's been good seeing you. Here. Enjoy.
Like, what did you? Like, did you buy European ready-made food? What is it? Ekpo àti gàrí. Let's go to chop down. I'm like, I need to prepare a food so alright.
There's still an issue with that problem. But before you get there,
Election or non-traditional Muslim-Christian balance that has often characterized the complex politics of Kaduna. Now, Kaduna, known as Lagos, religiously and ethnically diverse state, has experienced periods of sectarian tension over the years, making power sharing and inclusive representation recurring issues in the political discourse. There have
We've hired one of our rivals.
Merriweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help? Thank you. A helicopter is on its way.
Different parts of the country, amendment, the states specifically, but this
Stay clear of the blades. Where do you want to go? Easy enough.
Orin tí mo fẹ́ jáde kúrò nínú ilé tí mo wọ́n fi nǹkan mílẹ̀ ó tiẹ̀ lè kí mi pẹ̀lẹ́ mo sọ pé ṣé ò gbé nǹkan.
Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover.
You cannot afford to do that now. All the thing
The best thing about this job, they don't drug test.
Kí ni nǹkan tó kọ́ jáde? Nǹkan tó ní. Kí ló ń fa ìbí ìgbà mi? Ní téèyàn bá jẹun kánú, tó oúnjẹ gidi jẹ, ó lè ta, kò ní màlẹ́rẹ́, àbí kò ní ta, ó lè ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe nínú yẹn. Lẹ́kìn ni ìwé mọ̀ fún òwe rẹ̀. Ohun tó lè ṣe ọmọ ìgbà tó fi jẹ́ ó má lè polú rẹ̀. Ó lè jẹ ráìsì àtàtà lé ní kó má sí òkú lórí ẹ̀. Ó kì í sùn pẹ̀lú ibi mú kí ní bá ṣù. Ó ń fojú ẹ̀ dán rẹ̀. Ọkọ ọmọbìnrin. Wọ́n fi mí lẹ́jẹ̀ rẹ̀. Fi mí lẹ́jẹ̀ rẹ̀.
Bisola, olóyún. Bisola,
Have you ever thought about taking
ṣásìkò ló
flying
yẹ kó
lessons?
lóyún?
It's easy.
Ìgbà tí mo ti rí ẹ tó ti ń degree tó mi yẹ ló mọ ní mo ní mo wọ́n tó ń gbé ìmọ̀ mọ́. Èmi ló bá kàn bí lóbi kejì lóbi kẹta fún tó bá ti lóyún bí kò dẹnu gan sínú gọ́tà yìí. Olùkọ́ ní ìbàdí o, lẹ́yìn ọba jẹun dáadáa, ó lè fa bẹ̀ sí lára o. Bisola olóyún.
Ẹ̀sùn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé mi ni mo fúnra mi lóyún ni? Ṣé mi ni mo fúnra mi lóyún ni? Àbí gbà tí wọ́n àgọ́gọ́ síbẹ̀, ó mọ̀ kó máa doyún ni.
Ìbí ìta àgọ́gọ́ síbẹ̀ nígbà. Bọ́lá ń bá tẹ̀ wá lé tó débi òkú pé tí nǹkan orí ibi àrùn abẹ́ mi ò pọ̀ sí, ó sọ fún ọpọlọ mi pé ibi tó ń lọ yìí máa dẹ́bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ó ṣe é pa kọ́mọ́ sí Bisola.
Ìsìn báyìí, káàrẹ̀ ti balẹ̀. Mo ti dábọ̀ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ̀, òun ló ń sọ ilé. Ọmọ bó ṣe máa ń mọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lóní kólekóle ni. Tó jẹ́ pé tí ìmọ̀ ti gbà fún ẹ, ọmọ bá mi fọwọ́ láì.
What a beautiful view. Almost there. Get ready to exit the helicopter. Man, San Andreas is so beautiful.
just hold on when they find government job. The children will start building for the future. As who knows in 10 years' time they might be waiting for government. So do not did it. These guys did it.
So what's going to be the action for the person the states is this action and this policy
So NPN is like content just like this way. Even how I get until then I step up and NPC so people His Excellency James State engineers dealership by from government as well, which I myself as a destination. So there,
Poa.
So they are from the same fund. So that there is an issue maybe and even politics at that time. He actually that he did for religious reason. He did based on his research and findings that come in elections. So he said he decided to do a lady from South Africa. It happened the lady. It was not religious based. It's not the real life. He said it at that time. He said that suspicious. So he's suspecting that maybe members of the party are ready to collect money. He prepares and be able to be more faithful to his administration than the men. So he decided to pick a lady, and the lady happened to be a Muslim. And that was the issue, was not on religion line, no.
Well, I mean, some people may disagree with you on that because I mean, he kept saying that was a new experiment he was going to. And in 2023, he said that they are going to try the experiment at the national level. So, this particular decision now by Obasanjo, how does it strengthen a newer conversation? What sort of political strategy is making Governor Obasanjo?
You're bikers, right?
Let me tell you, when Nasser El-Rufai was governor of the states, can present states, can change drastically. So he reached out, even those that were fighting the system, and those that the system was fighting. Obasanjo reached to each and everyone, and he even found council of elders from the Christian side and the Muslim side, southern part, northern part. So that's elders such as former Salman's mother, Mustafa,
because of this sickness. He has come down.
Slow down! Slow down!
A flight from South Africa have been having problems of fighting between farmers there and laborers there and securities. The government was having peace.
Yesterday.
Since he came in this agreement,
That's a breach or some of the compliance
of research. That one is happening from students. Please change lab. It's a border. It's a border. So there are people having issues with flood that are there in the nearest so they were having issues. So it was so very by place.
I was requested the specifics in charge of the tax system in the state. So it's a political lightweight, what political value would it be from one side? What was about this person?
Who doesn't know? You never know Jerry Adams. Say Jerry Adams is a novice politics. At all. He has been my friend for the past 40 years.
We are not part of the friend.
We have been right from 1998. And Jerry Adams has been very supportive. So Jerry Adams has been contributing to this party because of his contribution to stakeholders of APC in South Africa. Convince him to get him better and can take it another service. So from there, Jerry Adams has been relating people peacefully. Jerry Adams is a socialist. Jerry Adams is a independent friend. Jerry Adams is yes to do this for them.
We're looking at it, so we also chose someone that's another thing.
Stop. Peace of Jerry Adams is peaceful.
And you think it's going to be something?
Very much. Yeah. Jerry Adams no single tribe or section or religion that will say Jerry Adams is against them or they are fighting against. Certainly not. When it's Lagos, you have not had any negative or any chanting voices from any angle. Because everybody is on.
I want to talk about this, how they are saying that I'm afraid that there's no that they had already selected someone from South Africa. And so it's part of the arrangement to ensure that they bring it to South Africa.
Let you as it is today, surprise with the ABC then they are yet to settle their house for box. That's something ABC brought as a rolling net to the right of Mr. Ashur done is far. So especially the level of presidential power that is in this so we have
since then, they have not been able to.
You have been in the House of after he left the House of Assembly, It will be different from the same area, in the same village, senatorial flag club. They will have this match where he is going. Okay, so we have taken in the hands of generating box.
Politics in Kaduna involves now to how it used to be that the membership can come from the north and then they rush to the south. This pushback for the overall peace of the state. So the instructions also
your hundreds of these unfortunate things that used to happen that happened in suddenly is part of physical. That's why it's of was presidential election until that if not peaceful most of our people they are eager to see Christmas this year and they will celebrate and wait to the sunlight to face them. So it's
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help? A helicopter has been dispatched to your location.
Yes, this issue of inclusiveness that we are talking about is real and it has come to scale. Certainly,
to the Costa Rica, Costa Rica.
Incoming! And clear the landing zone! What's the plan? Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy. Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly? The best thing about this job? They don't drug test. Man, I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy. Hope you're having fun.
Elections will also be peaceful.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Well, as a matter of fact, take consideration of this week is not election today.
You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type. Just look at the view. really enjoy talking to you. It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day? My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet. Are you a penetrators or a panic fan? Man, San Andreas is so beautiful.
Picture what's going to happen if you allow this child to be better into this one.
I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam. Uh-oh. That's not meant to be flashing.
Armadillo, one of the venues for the 2026 Commonwealth Games, and I'm not alone.
It's been good seeing you.
Can you get back in, please? How have you been enjoying the weather here in Glasgow today? It's a bit easy. Talk to me about it.
Well, it's really a good time here in Glasgow. Weather cold sometimes, rainy sometimes. Against one odds, Nigeria still tries to impress and remain the best African team at this Commonwealth Games. So obviously, we love to celebrate.
Alright, there's a lot to actually celebrate, but I don't think we can celebrate the Super Falcons at the moment. They are the defending champions, unprecedented feat, and certainly looking to do an unprecedented 11th. But with a game against Malawi, with the Jawika sisters completely destroying the Super Falcons of Nigeria, let's start it off with that particular game. Nigeria against Malawi. Did you expect that the Super Falcons would be that full in that game?
At this point, first of all, Nigerians, they should learn to get to level of conference. The game making has qualifying because coming into this game against Malawi, Malawi made David times at the women's competitions, and we know that time and time again, the WAFCON, the AFCON, have proven that there's no small team in Africa. But Nigeria has won 10 times. They've only lost 20 times in the first half of the nation. And the thing that they came in with established players, the player that is missing is at the doctor. And even at that, there's a lot
You see him before actually he scores. Possible, you know what the defender. Defenders are very important. You see this guy, if I kill this guy on the side, because see what you do me. I will stop killing this.
Came into the Champions sister, that's Tenwa and Tabitha, and they made up for the hype. They made their name. The first goals for Malawi scored by two sisters against the Super Falcons of Nigeria.
Something that
they were coming back. They still found a way to make it 3-2. this point, Nigeria should remember that yes, you are the defending champions. Yes, you have 10 titles. But at this point, everyone is just in to qualify for the World Cup. And now, Nigeria, many of them are straight. And what's really neat for Nigeria, there's this a Zambian side who have Rwanda. Every time Rwanda steps into the pitch, there's almost something to talk about. We look at the Olympics in 2021, we saw the 4 goals she scored in one game. Now again, it's the same 4 goals. It's just Champions League goals. So, with complacency, and probably lose the first game, we'll be a World Cup.
Maybe losing the first game, but it's almost a win for the But first of all, let me just point it out. Of course, you failed to mention Jamaica Nadozie was trained.
Alfred. Yeah, the Alfred.
No, but look about it. She was a train wreck because it's because errors. She made right for 2 of the 3 goals that she considered. She matched that broadly. And she cut her hair like Samson, or the proverbial Samson. You should lose the steam because I'm sure Brighton would be ashamed of the kind of performance if they actually watched it. And as we press it further, I just needed to mention that it doesn't get easier for us because you've been watching really about what she's been doing. And when you look at the equally game in our group, yes, of course, it was 6-0 against Egypt. We're playing Egypt in our final.
Was it not that time was in Mexico? Then USA, Texas. After now he's in listen, Morocco. It was in the Olympics. Right. That's what job I do. They call you anytime.
The funny thing is that 4 teams get qualification that's the semi-final. But the losers in the quarterfinals play the playoffs. Now, we're not seeing if they can qualify to the quarterfinals. Let's not forget, that in 2022, when Nigeria
They don't go do all those they play again. Of my confidence is what you Nigeria. Those guys, they won't do their video again. They will talk to themselves. They will tell them. They play come from too much of confidence. Those guys, you should have none of that.
Nigeria that came from 2-0 down against the host Morocco in their home ground against all odds with laser lights with fan advantage and still not a fit picture against Morocco. I don't think that anything stopping them from getting a picture against Zambia. She can do it.
They can do it. She said in terms of management to the Super Bowl later on this evening, they did on Sunday. And she lost the game. They must not stay. They cannot go to
Zambia, they're winning now. Right.
We're still talking from the SEC. We're not here in Glasgow. We're talking about the Commonwealth Games in just a moment. But in the meantime, let's turn our attention to the biggest story in the world of sport, and that's coming from the governing body of football, FIFA, as they finally back down.
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? Thank you. A helicopter is on its way.
Their major games to private equity firm Thrive Eternal, which is run by Josh Kushner. Josh Kushner is the brother to the son-in-law of the U.S. president.
He's not the brother, he's the son-in-law to Trump. He's not the brother. He's the son-in-law to Trump. He's marrying Trump's daughter. Trump's second daughter. Trump has 4 kids. He has 3 kids from the same man, Donald Trump Jr. He married 2 wives. His first wife gave him these children. Hold on, you're still a good man. I don't know how to, maybe the woman cut him $6 and he was a rich man. His kids still love him. That's how they look up to him. But he was a rich man, so they couldn't go with the mother. They have 3 kids now, Trump Jr. Like I'm Trump, Trump. The second wife gave him Tiffany Trump. Now just a fling. Like that's not why it's from And the third one now is this one, Millennium, that gave him down. You say Trump has a strong gene. How come he keeps giving birth to men? Think about it.
Remember to strap on your parachute. Hold on tight. I don't want any more accidents. Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover. Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy. Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly? The best thing about this job? They don't drug test. Man, I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy. Hope you're having fun. You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type. Just look at the view. I really enjoy talking to you. It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice.
Let's see how we can get
Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride.
associations. Usually, children that problem. Let's set up interstates in Cuba, in other major mountains.
Looking for landscapes is not just one morning, isn't bad. When it has to do with the rights, the ownership of the biggest God,
That Trump indoor video. The fuck? Yeah, they want to do it in their own way. There'll be too much capitalism. I didn't even know that FIFA was a non-governmental organization. What is wrong with Trump? You guys are greedy. Once you own everything, you're just favoring your whole family. What kind of rubbish is this? Now, before he did this, before Trump died, he would have made his children billionaires just from network and connection. His songs company, his son-in-law company, Sanuabi. Don't worry now. Tomorrow now, when push now go leave your daughter, you don't know. You're making that boy extremely rich.
It means there's impatient, and whoever all of them are right to argue because it knows that the viewership, the sales of merchandise, the players themselves can bring far more than that because every year we see more revenue being, every edition we see more revenue
But
being
Infantino, you stupid though. Why are you acting like this though? Like, why are you like money like this? You know you are a non-government organization. Why do you like money like this? They pay you well. And what do you want? It's still for recording loss. So what is this new thing that you're trying to create?
As much as 15 billion because we are waiting for the official sheets to be actually published and the official records to be published. You actually know how much was generated or numbers because the sales alone they were projected to actually generate about 3 billion, about 3 billion in so minus just sales from brokers' rights. From brokers' rights, it was another 3 billion in the pockets of FIFA. And they say that if this is happening, and the fact that another one for the next year, or the winner, or not in the court, if this is happening, and for every World Cup the tendency to have more revenues in what looks like it. Yes. The question is, because if you sell it today for about 4 billion, which is the action price, for so because by next year's Women's World Cup in Brazil, it will be higher. By the next World Cup in 2030 for the men, it will be higher. So I think this is what happened here. I think the FIFA presidents and several major presidents of major sports like the NFL, like the NBA, commissioners, and the rest of them, like a huge billions, 60, 70, 80 billion. So the local president, commentary reports, if this had actually gone through, they have been walking away with $120 million. Basically, package. You look at that, and we cannot pass that. They're trying to now throw a monthly 40 million. For developing countries, it looks like a lot. So you just look at it and say, it was done in the water. Now the big question is, as we actually push further, we want to be respectful of the setbacks. Certainly we know that the election to vote out another president is next year. Gianni Infantino, after the controversial decision by the disciplinary committee of the FIFA to reinstate and suspend the sentence and the red card for Larry Palun, which was a sticking point of the World Cup. Several other issues with this now. Do you think he can survive and win a re-election?
Meriwether Security Consulting. How can I help?
Very, very difficult.
A helicopter has been dispatched.
Decision close to the screen. Even if you have a here, even if you don't very well sports, some kind of major decisions could just turn it around for you from positive or negative. Now, this time out for different federations, except African federations, because we see the joy in the bit of African. It's so exciting. It's a lot of fun. You can't tell me like a country like England or a country like Spain or a country like Germany can't generate that if they wanted to. Even that's pocket change. They have half the year. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to take a bigger thing. For the bigger as we think that if it's how you want to manage FIFA, we need somebody who is
Where are we heading?
Who will not see because the way they use of scheming and secreting.
Maybe say this. If you're saying so, then at the moment.
Meriwether, because security is a private matter. What can I do? Okay, target selected.
In Nigeria, for the NFF election, have you had anyone to point comments?
No, but then they just released chances for the ball.
Exactly.
Yeah, people will begin to
I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam.
Making step down, so they need to wait. Exactly.
All right, so maybe as we try to press it forward from now, just look at it quickly, and we'll say that the Commonwealth Games is actually beating up nicely, and I must say that Simon Ogas, right, doing the latest
Change your mind? Not a
in
problem.
the Commonwealth
Okay.
Games, in gold. So I want to find out from you, Commonwealth Games, 10 gold medals so far, and all that has actually happened.
It's been
No tell you. I think I just
want to say this right. This Commonwealth Games hosted by Scotland wasn't initially meant to be Scotland, which was played by Australia. And coming into this, they had to take out the sport they could not accommodate. And for Nigeria, wrestling was one major sport.
Man, San Andreas is so beautiful.
And now they are in points. Even with a target of 16 gold medals, so that so many of the gold medals emerged.
Why, hello, how you doing?
My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet.
All right, I'm on it.
What can I say? We'll make do with what we got. Fun.
Are you a penetrators or a panic fan?
This is what he had to say about his gold medal and the entire race. I'm proud, I'm happy, we're in Nigeria, I'm out here winning. Awesome. Really, really awesome. It was awesome. I don't know, just like I said, I'm really just focused on myself. I came to this game with the mindset of winning. I wish I did. So I already said I'm going to go out there and focus on myself.
That's not meant to be flashing.
I'm the guy that I want to be in this race. I know I'm on stars, but I'm the guy that I want to be. So that pressure on me, like, okay, I really have to run fast. I mean, I'm trying my best running fast, but the race was good, but it didn't actually go as planned. By the end of the day, I still want to be.
Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
So, I was going to do myself, but I tried to compose myself and bring a stupid body down. I lose a lot. I mean, I was on the first to go. I actually missed a lot last actually. Set the standard. It's coming next. Tomorrow the other guys are around it. Now I set the standard for them to also go out there, do a lot of things, do what they want to do. I mean, right now, once I wear this uniform, if they call me for anything, I'm running in. I'm doing it for my country. I'm going to represent the country. I'm going to represent myself. And I'm going to make sure everyone is proud of what we're doing out here. Share this give this better to God, because sometimes as an athlete, people don't know what's going on with you, and especially like this season, I'll be actually having some kind of issues, not be able to travel and stuff, and sometimes I'll show up in practice. Just
remember to strap on your parachute.
Because one something so restrictions. Sometimes like, hey, I'm not as confused. Like, I just want to show up. Because as an athlete, you need the purpose. So you practice. What the hell are you doing? That's the purpose of why you do something. Just kind of joke up. I don't give a fuck. You have to carry on the things that this guy's done. It's just like keeping me together. Just like, encourage me. Like, okay, just keep believing more in myself. Looking at how things are actually playing out, so you can actually see as one of the people that actually delivered massively. And I look at this while we're celebrating him, celebrating Ogazi. Toby Amuso was a big disappointment. Some would say that probably a little mistake robbed her of opportunity, because she actually nicked one of the hurdles, and that meant that she could not spread her legs and actually finish. Because when you look at her qualifying time, it was 12.19. Yes, it was phenomenal. Although some say being assisted, the 12.19 was completely phenomenal. And come on, talk to me about it.
Yes, she would have been hoping to get the gold medal, because she is the defending champion, and she was defending champion, but she had a slow start, and she, like you said, she hit one of the hurdles, and she actually complained that she was running with a little bit of illness or injury, and you could really see it, especially when she came out for the warm-up. You could see it. I saw the struggle. And sometimes, like I always say, athletes are just like human beings. They're like us. This is their workplace. Sometimes they have a bad day. Because she's been
In the intelligence community,
and nobody could have wanted a gold medal more than Toby Amison. Anytime she stood up for Nigeria, anytime she had a chance to run, it's just a stand on for her. But I love the fact that she celebrated the bronze medal like she won the gold medal because she's experienced different type of gold medals, be it at the World Athletics Championship, be it at the Commonwealth Games of Africa, and
Hello, you're through to Meriwether Security Consulting. What can I do for you? An air unit's on its way.
Because this sets the pace for Nigeria in the mixed 4x400 meter race. Ella finished with bronze medal in the women's 4x400 meter race. So it means that Nigeria will still have a chance of a podium finish, whether those silver or bronze, because of the times that Ogazi, Ezekiel, Nathaniel, and Ella have made in this 400 meter race. So what they do in the 4x400 and men and women.
All right, let's talk about shot put. Of course, Goodness Watchpool was quite phenomenal in the shot put. You look at that, I just say, our para-athletes, para-athletes are talking about it. Yes, and the para-athletes Goodness Watchpool bringing in gold.
Where are we going? Hold on tight. I don't want any more accidents. The best thing about this job? They don't drug test. Man, I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy. Hope you're having fun. Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover. Just look at the view. It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. I really enjoy talking to you. Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy.
You get the boat?
We selected the local guys, selected the team, and then we took them to Aberdeen, where they what? I wanted to come for the government and take the incident away from you. And then they did their purpose. I said, come on, anytime, everything. All of it. And then they follow my voice. And then, of course, 2026.
Very low because at least they eat healthy food, and healthy food are not cheap. The minimum that money they should pay me is $500. Because they're going to win me money, they're going to win me many things. So if you have to invest them, I say, yeah, pay back for the investment. That's even better. But once they award money, they will pay back. That's why if you feel like, oh, you invest in this asset and you give them a contract, and if they win their appointment, they will pay back the government for amounts. So that money government to use and invest in another person. So they will agree on taxes.
different sports, because the sports are really good. We are here with one of the biggest athletes together. Sports needs.
Success? Just get them back in one piece and we're done.
Hey, which one of my skills is required? So you don't want to get in serious trouble, huh? Okay, leave it with me.
Because we are doing something unique. Only thing we plan is coming together. For example, I saw when this is sent to word while we are running athletes on the spot. We have seen how motivated the athletes are. We have seen how appreciative the athletes are to do that. Everybody wants to play for Nigeria. We have seen how we are breaking world records, and everything throughout the system. But I will need for the men. I will need all of this. So are you sure? If you will go, they will be allowed in the sport. So are you sure the next thing we went there and left world record? It's quite so many things that are so different in this Commonwealth Games that have happened, and we learn a lot about it. And we hope we will keep doing that, this level of preparation, the level of participation, the level of oneness and togetherness, operation of the team, the happiness of the body. Our athletics team, for example, the athletes people have said this is the best collection of having the best legs that we can bring together.
You know, 9/10 of terrorists are home.
So, even for the rent yesterday, for example, we have got better of the insurance. But no matter, we know where we're heading to. Our Olympics preparation for 2030 is very, very bright. We can't take our...
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help? Goodbye, then.
I'm quite happy when I see the feedback, the vibes, everybody is happy.
The car has been sent. Should be with you soon.
See the kind of reward that the president is giving to his athletes. So I mean, that has motivated extra people to live here to come on and do more.
Where to, friend?
The president is only saying...
Sure thing. I'll get you there in double time.
eventually he said that so for the outside of the jobs,
Okay. Damn. I thought this was gonna be a big fair.
Run your bark ass!
Merriweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help? Don't hesitate to call back.
did. This is a situation that doesn't have its principles like non-state actors. It's very close to the NDC in other serious sanctions.
Look at such issues with NSCs actually said that they are supply. And I don't think they have this before the system there. So NS might be it's like that much is being done.
Very from this kind of so that some character security challenge and the experience to respect to the right management infrastructure that we develop. We have thinking new there's evolution in the habitat so that of course it's a bit especially the investment transport the ability to make a stable situation. So safe when next step in places because point of reference is also the security defense part that so far so it came to one construction responsibilities the defense part of course the learning share.
Yeah, I mean specifically what's
justice is a perception since so don't be specific security issues institutions and agencies are institutions and responsibilities that's why because it's also good because the most effective unit in civil defense because according to the data by the Ministry of Solid Mineral, over 300% growth in revenue since its inception.
On circumstances. Why joy comes from within and remain even when circumstances are difficult. These are my people. All right? So you have to understand that. See, I do tell people.
Oyekachi in Webboy, and it's live for us here in a podcast studio.
Talking about. But joy said the difference between joy and happiness is that happiness is often dependent on circumstances. Why joy comes from within and remain even when circumstances.
Well done. Now the real work can get started in the lab.
So you have to understand that. See, I do tell people we often leave substance and we chase after shadows. And at the end of the day, what will really matter is a substance because we are hardworking and to some extent we make money. If all that it is to our life is the money we make, at the end of the day, what will be the meaning? If all I live for is money, right? Because if you work really well, you do the right things, you are going to have the money. But if there is no meaning attached to it, money can never bring fulfillment.
So if there's meaning attached to it, it's okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, if there's meaning attached to it, it's okay. So you have to understand that money can never satisfy you. So before now, what changes between 2024 and 2026 for me, it is that I remove my joy, I detach it from achievement. So I discovered that I always have goals that I pursue, right? And these things have taken away a lot of things for me. I no longer do things that brings happiness to me. I just keep pursuing achievements, certain things I want to do. And the moment I get this thing done in the back, I feel the happiness for a little while and everything changes. I'm back to where I used to be.
Okay.
Then you start pursuing another thing.
All right.
Then I feel like no matter what I make, no matter the achievements, nothing is going to change.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You be like say you won't share.
The cab has been dispatched. It'll be with you soon.
Should we allow a woman speak? Yes. Should we? Yes. Okay. See how she's eyeing me with. I can't even tell her no. Can we get the mic to her this one, please? She's ready for me.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Womentality.
Where to exactly? Okay, let's go. Okay, not a problem.
If I heard what everybody has said, like my brother here said, that it's not a discussion about money versus poverty. I think we can generally agree that money answers a lot of questions and is a solution to quite a bit of problems, right?
Yeah.
I think what I think about when I think about money is how to balance ambition with contentment. And I think that more than anything else is when I'm in the place where I'm searching for the next level that I'm going to, how do I balance that ambition with being content?
You wrecked my car! Puta!
And here we are.
going!
Pressure makes us exposed, and we can't help it. So, moving slightly away, because I want us to go to a little bit. Civil defense is giving competition. Over 300% growth in revenue since its inception, and which of course is due to the reform. And the reform is part of the Holy. The Green Marshal is part of the reform of that ministry. And you see a situation where all over the country, there's basically no day you wake up without the mining marshal posting one area or the other for vandalism and so on. And they're bringing some level of sanity into the mining sector.
This is it. Chopper's in position, charges are checked, and facial Rex primed. When you're ready, let's get to work.
The power minister is asking the police to, help protect its infrastructure. Maybe should the civil defense also not work very fast to ensure that maybe they set up a special unit for protecting our infrastructure? Because if we've done that for mining, and maybe it's working, maybe there needs to be an experiment like that in protecting the power infrastructure so that the police doesn't take over the environment.
No idea of clear the mechanism.
Organization,
from the successes of this unit and critics generally to lead to the success of the organization. Like I said earlier,
I do not know, Senora, but I will try and think of some. Oh, yes, good hard work.
An indictment on the civil defense corps because you already have civil defense corps.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's on the way.
Lessons should be learned from the activities and the successes of that unit. And lessons are not only have been replicated, especially in the power sector, considering the fact that we see already a lot of incidents of vandalization of power lines around the country.
And then let's go to the issues of the Safe Schools initiative. For example, civil defense has been stationed in schools actually. We still see these incidents that happen. Is it that people want that being stationed in schools as part of the Safe Schools initiative, they are not being properly kitted, and so maybe the NSCDC needs to remove that because the federal government is under pressure from the public as a result of this constant kidnapping of school children all over the world.
It's one reason. But beyond giving them the necessary tools to be effectively safeguard the schools, because Nigeria is porous, like the incident that happened the last time in Niger State and Oyo State. These schools were physically distanced away from the average civilization of Nigeria. So that geographic distance provides logistical challenge for institutions like the Nigerian Civil Defense Corps and so on. We know that again, there's need for extensive collaboration between the different security apparatus in Nigeria, where I think the civil defense should leverage on. There's need for different intelligence sharing because you cannot act a security challenge in the absence of intelligence. And then to be in a position to activate
not to crash. After that, go to service room above penthouse. Use your hacking device on the door and then find place for EMP charges.
A security detail is on site. Their status is expendable. If they become a problem, expend them.
Yes, I also have a cool thing to say. Don't get shot too much, huh? Damn, it's not as good.
And just, I think, was it yesterday we had the issue of the Senate making a good answer to 60 the Senate making a good response. So, we've seen so I think that one itself is to ensure that it's actually law enforcement support. That's to assist the police and civil authorities in maintaining order, arresting suspects, and prosecuting offenders. We've not seen the NSCDC taking that lead in the Safe Schools initiative, despite press briefings and all of that severally. So, what sort of reforms would you be suggesting so that the federal government would also take this into cognizance?
The NSCDC needs to be strengthened, especially in respect to state school initiative. They need to strengthen the organization capacity in terms of equipment, in terms of intelligence gathering, which of course is not its core mandate, but the evolving nature of security challenges vis-a-vis the safe school initiative and the recurrence of kidnapping and issues of attack on schools. We need to take that into cognizance. There needs to be an intelligence mechanism, especially the woman intelligence aspect, because the NSCDC staff is stationed at different schools across the country. One way or the other, familiar to that environment. We need to take that into cognizance. We need to take a greater partnership, because the problem with intelligence and fighting insecurity in Nigeria and across the globe is when there's interagency rivalry, the result becomes a mirage.
Yeah, and we've seen that. I mean, you just mentioned the issue of interagency rivalry. We've seen that specifically between the police and NSCDC, especially in these mining marshals that you mentioned earlier. There was some incidents in Nasarawa, then I think Kogi also, and you see NSCDC and policemen fighting each other on who's to take lead and all of that. But at the core mandate of NSCDC is infrastructure protection and all of that. I'm seeing it. So there's no doubt that NSCDC is supposed to actually be the lead when it comes to safeguarding those kind of areas. But now there's that rivalry. What do we do about it? Why are we having that constant rivalry? Now the power minister has shifted the NSCDC aside and then has gone to the police. Isn't it because maybe he believes the police can do the job better?
The police can do the job better, but also there's this perennial complaint about the police being understaffed, and the fact that the security challenges that Nigeria is experiencing across region have made the police and their function overstretched. That was the more reason that gave birth to institutions like the NSCDC. And for me, I feel since we've already identified the problems, which of course, and we need to take into cognizance also that there's a discussion about the possibility of creating a state police, which of course will create, it has its own adverse effect on the functions of the NSCDC. So for me, basically, I feel at this point, there's need for deeper internal collaboration between the police and the NSCDC. There is no essence for internal rivalry. And like the incidents that happened in Nasarawa the last time, that the officers of NCDC on an operation unfortunately lost their soul. And there was needless media controversy and discussion over that issue, to the extent that it went as far as undermining even the professional character of that unit, the mining marshal. That was unnecessary. The whole reason we have a system is that the systems effectively work with each other to arrest issues, emerging issues like this. But in that respect, what I saw was another agency just leaping on it as an advantage to paint the order in a bad light.
Yeah, I mean, it got to the extent of a police officer being arrested.
NCC officers arrested.
Also. And then you wonder, is it because of maybe mining is lucrative, there's some money to be made, or shit? I mean, that's why both agencies are actually fighting. I mean, who would have thought that they will be fighting to safeguard Nigerian schools too? Why are the policemen and then NSC officers not fighting to protect schools more, like the way they are fighting to protect the mining sites? So what exactly, in your own view, would be responsible for that?
It's I believe every institution has its own weaknesses and strengths.
When you hit the charges, it's lights out.
Is less than 4 years
You've
old.
got NVGs in your pack, put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
Before now, nobody knew the extent of illegal mining in Nigeria and the weight attached to the mining sector in Nigeria, because the original focus has a single product economy has been on the oil sector. But now we're seeing sometimes they bust the mining site and they said, hey, this mining site is worth 10 billion. Even the minister came up the other day and said, they have, in the past 3 years now, they have recorded over 300% growth in revenue, which of course is staggering. For the police and the NSCDC, I think that adversary is not necessary. That intelligence adversary is not necessary. But like you mentioned, there's this conflict of interest there. The whole idea of providing security for critical infrastructure is thin by setting individuals a way to enrich themselves rather than provide that security for critical infrastructure in the recent. Because like I was having a conversation with them, I said, we accumulated, I never try to get away from EMP before you detonate, or you might blow your goggles on your phone. It would be very sad to lose pictures of cute dogs or hot meals or officers in Nasarawa State. Yes.
Okay, interesting perspective there. But let's take a look at the legal mandate of the NSCDC. I'm saying that apart from infrastructure protection, there's a private guard regulation that's to supervise, monitor, and license private security companies nationwide. Disaster management, that's to handle crisis response, disaster mitigation, and response operations during emergencies. How much would you say that this unit has performed this very well, so that the police does, maybe continue to improve into their powers as it's beginning to look like at the moment? Do you think that the start is functions?
I will single out this unit. I will say, okay, so far so good. If we have to be fair in terms of criticism, and we should say it's one of the overperforming units within the civil defense corps. Because the civil defense is better for reference. The hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see.
I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Switch. And watch for that security.
The success. See, there was support from the Ministry of Solid Mineral Development, especially. But the institution which this ministry has its origin in, the institution will provide them effective support in their functions.
That's the Ministry of Interior.
The Ministry of Interior and also the Civil Defense Corps.
You motherfucker!
Subject to the last thing. Besides that, the process and operation. Now this put on the subject of pages of newspaper and online print. But it became a subject of online talk. Why was that? Was it deliberate or calculated attempt to undermine the successes of this unit? Because some persons have been saying, are you sure this unit is a unit of Civil Defense Corps? Because throughout that period, I'm not sure I saw anywhere in the Civil Defense Corps release any statement defending this unit. It's more like the mining machines. Yeah, the mining machine. It was more like this unit was working autonomously outside of the civil defense. And it was that unit actually received lots of support from the Minister of Solid compared to others. Yeah, so the whole idea of the police coming into the business of managing international infrastructure, I think it's not ideal, security-wise, because it's more like the Minister of Police Affairs calling on the what they call it, mining machine and civil defense to come and start mining, calling on the police to come and start safeguarding the mining sector of Nigeria. I think it's not right. The unit is there. The unit is executing the function to some extent successfully. Lessons should be learned. Mistakes should be drawn. And this thing should be weighed in a scale. Balanced there.
Yeah, but let me bring you back to the question. Yeah. Private guard regulation is part of the NSCDC, and then there's also the issues of disaster management and so we haven't seen so much of this NSCDC performing very well in this instance, especially in disaster management. And so this is an area that in other countries we see the police being involved in, and the NSCDC was brought in to reduce the pressure of the police. How can this agency actually ensure that these other areas of the stable mandate are strengthened so that we don't have, maybe like police or other agencies coming to usurp their powers?
I don't know if there's an instance of a particular unit within the NCDC delegated with acts of responding to emergency, disaster risk management, and so on. But if you look critically, when a disaster or an issue occurs here that requires another definition to call it, there's clearly demarcated function between the agencies. You see the police here immediately, you see the military there immediately, you see the FRS here immediately, you see the in other times this is not so. In this particular agency, it's the fire service. The fire service is there. The civil defense force actually that responsibility. The civil defense are there. So me, I believe the civil defense needs to be strengthened in area of disaster risk management, and there's more need for deeper collaboration between the civil defense corps and tertiary institutions dedicated with specific centers dedicated to disaster risk management in terms of capacity building for
Yeah, I mean, they've been doing that. I think
You should have everything you need to get through the recognition systems. Hack the scanner for the fingerprints. Scan the spoofed image on your phone for the retinas. If there's anything else we missed, there won't be.
Of course, because NEMA has the technical know-how and the expertise in terms of executing functions like this.
And then the issues of duplication of duties actually come in. I mean, and some people have said that we should actually scrap the NSCDC because it's a police function that they've been performing in other countries. There's no reason why you would have a separate agency. Just like some people have been calling for the scrap of the FRS that is still a police function. What do you say about that as the president is trying to tinker with the security infrastructure in the country or strengthening some of the other areas like we've seen for the army, with the creation of 4 new divisions?
I believe that for the NCDC, it's a child of necessity. And like we earlier mentioned, we just don't go around looking at global standard and implementing global standard when, of course, we have specific issues, challenges that are specific to Nigeria. For example, if you want the police to start managing civilian infrastructures and so on there, the police is even understaffed to execute its core mandate and function.
But if the NSCDC is not proving that competence, and that's maybe that's why the power minister is now going to be doing this, isn't there a duplication or a clash there?
And that's where the NSCDC needs to look deeply into the mirror, especially its leadership, to look into the mirror, like I said, in the initial statement, for the Minister of Power to come up and float the idea of police managing international infrastructure is an indictment, an institutional indictment on the inefficiency of the NSCDC to look into the mirror. The need for strengthening of the units, capacity building, seeing into the NSCDC, especially initial into the capacity, they need to equip those individuals with the technical know-how to execute this function. Because this is not rocket science. Where everything is in the South, we have private companies effectively leading the oil pipelines in this country. It's because of capacity building that we develop some level of capacity building, and it's yielding results. If the NSCDC can build and leverage on the success of other units, build capacity, the necessary equipment that is needed for that unit to function effectively are provided, then I believe we should not even be having this conversation.
Okay, interesting times ahead. We've also seen that the NSCDC has served as a sort of job creation for the Nigerians. I mean, when it came out, established, it's like the Peace Corps, which was brought into as private enterprise, but now being we plan to continue it. Yeah, gradually several people have said that actually bring Peace Corps into the NSCDC is enough. This is that if we are to reform this institution, a lot of people will be affected if, for example, it's called for a lot of people to be sacked. This is an avenue for jobs for a lot of Nigerian youth. How can the president ensure that even his ministers take a critical look at the NSCDC and see how they can be reviewed for public good? Because in other countries you go to, especially these issues of disaster, once there's disaster, they are also part of the first responders. You see them there, stay there all through. But because some people have said that it's been politicized, because when the president said that the police should be removed from politicians, he said the NSCDC should go and replace them. Has that taken the NSCDC off its own function? Of course, that decision for the NSCDC to not be removed from politicians. That's the ability of application complaints to the NSCDC, the infrastructure complaints to it. The way I feel like this agency is an agency to that understaffed, mostly because
to decide maybe it's who, because if it's the same thing that the rest of the countries, Ghana and CBC officers, they have not doing so much and all of them, like they are government payroll. They don't engage in community patrol as much. This idea of the president now dedicating them to politicians, it's like maybe the president saw and they were idle, and he decided that they should be sent to politicians instead of the police.
That's one line of thought. That's one line of thought. Also, sorry, like I said, the geographical spread of Nigeria. The fact that, like you mentioned, you go to local government, the NC officers in local government, they don't know the basic like communication gadgets, and then they must combine with before they roll it out. And some of the utilities that were very critically understaffing. The agency is not being, the company is not properly staffed, and the whole idea of what we call the managerial section of the program is really the corporate to live up to expectations, without open the window for the two to engage in internal reforms, like I mentioned the last time. The internal reforms, one of those internal reforms will also have to do with staffing. Like you said, if an agency like that, a security outfit like that is scrapped today, we have men and women putting that up there who have been trained to have them like human beings. And you expect them to come with skills that are lent they become a security liability to the country. So what we need to do is to reform the organization vis-a-vis the emerging security challenges the country is currently experiencing. Fit into the responsibility and the emerging challenges that confronts it.
I think just hope that this presidential directive has not made the NSCDC because I mean, you see that some of the police not too much, so like this also suits policemen. Yes, and then you see them putting on civilian clothing, and I hear that there's a rivalry between the police and the NSCDC on issues of protection these politicians, and so it's become a difficult situation. And as we try to wrap up this conversation, let's take a look at how vandalism of power infrastructure across the country is something that's that has now warranted see every now and then someone is their cars and then in local areas for some you have issues of transformers being stolen. Also the military they involved to ensure that a system that's properly regulated, probably maybe by the Office of National Security Advisor works for
That's true. Like we mentioned today, the president even created a new division in the military the other day, and it speaks to the reality of the military being understaffed too and being overstretched. The military is currently involved in almost 36 states, which of course creates operational and logistic liability to them. That will actually explore this issues like the entry security, civil defense corps, but now there's no way for those two security agencies to see themselves as rivals. Because do I think the security of like to make sure that that organization is also strengthening on capabilities that if emerging security
Yes, I've gone down that street completely.
and safe. We need to give it to civil defensive to play devil's advocate for a moment. Let's give it to them because the statistics by the transmission company of Nigeria is anything to go by. Last year, we recorded over 130 incidents of vandalism on transmission centers and power lines in the country. You see, it's 40 also a power sector because that's at the core of the Nigerian economy. And this has to do with partnership across board between the TCN, between the Nigerian police, the NCDC, building capacity, and also we need to prioritize technology in terms of managing these challenges of insecurity as it regards the power sector.
That the NCDC institution of this. So that so that maybe the Minister of Power open up open a discussion with them.
Of course.
As we try to wrap up, this is also say that they have to perform their duties to within the circumstances that they can. It was just a few days ago we had 6 suspects being arrested for transportation of petroleum products in rivers, and then vandalizing facilities and oil wells in rivers and all of that. So just hope that they continue to do their best. But on the last note, I just want to quickly talk about issues of how the agency cooperation is very, very important for Nigerian security agencies, because the Office of the National Security Advisor is a clearinghouse for all of this, so that they don't just leave the NCDC issues if ever found, also what the CP has to follow up this.
Brought the United States position that they need, like you say, for a central clearinghouse of all security agencies within the country. Because each security agency within the US were working independently on intelligence until 9/11 struck and so on. There's need for deeper collaboration, like I said, between the NSCDC and the Nigerian police. And of course, the entire share leading that conversation should be the Office of the National Security Advisor. And the unnecessary interagency rivalry between the NCDC and police, because there is very, very bad blood between these three.
Yeah, especially with elections. Elections. You also say that you see sort of different. Police will say they've deployed 10,000, NSCDC will say 20,000 will be deployed. So well, again, we continue to hope for the best.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Abu. This initiative is also security resources. So thank you so much for being here. And thank you also for pointing out some of the success stories, not just criticism. The NSCDC has done very well.
They also said the crux of this is how much.
Just before my matter, they say, oh yeah, Magari was the fish. So I just go back and come back, see the gun back for us and what I see purple for my job. So I say, there's a question, say, who actually, who they do, you just say, my mommy picked out. Because me as the woman, we don't know how many years me had the say for market. So I the compound where I come back up, now they know where the car go to Jukwe, now they room me I even enter. Where I come there last year, if I dey pass, because if you call even know me, because they do me operation, which me
Insurance. Yes.
are you insured?
Just to let you know, budget is already over 1 trillion naira.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's one of our.
This one is big. You just come to a new area, you don't even know the people around there, you just want to enter inside the compound. Inside where to do what?
We are expecting a massive battle here, and we know that victory for Zambia and Malawi's 3-1 victory over Egypt earlier. We're basically. Here we go then, time to get the ball rolling here. The Copper Queens playing in Copper, of course, with the Super Falcons. Look at Barbara Banda already racing down to connect with that ball down there on the right-hand side. Control at the back. He picks it up. That's a nice little ball over the top. Now danger lurking. Oh, Shawada. Oh, Shawada. Is the judge that gone too far? I think it's gone too far. Yes, it has. Now he passes. And the last touch was not the best one. She knows it. Cisco Gula girls team. That was the race forward. And of course, Oshiwala, that touch there just a little bit too much. And the ball's moving quite quickly, of course, on this surface here. Midfield battle is going to be very exciting indeed. It already is. 7.5 minutes in. They've left her on her in. You can't do that. There's your goal. Nigeria take the lead. And what a mistake at the back. She scored every time. Amsterdam. Oshiwala has given the Super Falcons a 1-0 lead. Nigeria, go ahead. You cannot do that at the back. Communication breakdown from Zambia. Well, this was the moment that the ball was pitched to the midfield. The long ball goes up. She's got pace. She races through. She doesn't expect to get hold of that. It takes a straight bounce, doesn't it? But that bounce helps her out because now he doesn't come out of the defence. They don't react. First time it doesn't happen, and the rebound coming off her right knee, and then it just bobbles over the line. to offer Nigeria a 1-0 lead. On the diagonal pass. But at the other end, you can see Oshuala. She's battling absolutely everything. Walked down firmly by Rhoda Chilish. Yellow card. There's been quite a few strong challenges. The 26-year-old and Denny Rose's play coming from behind. That's not even clumsy. That's just a reckless. Referee says, well, let's get this ball rolling. Here he is. Here is the free kick coming away. It's gone straight towards the goal. But it's been fixed up there by Nally. Shot up in straight at the goalkeeper there and dealt with by Nally. So they've regained a chance here. She gets the ball to Vanda. And Vanda goes down on the edge of the penalty box. Foul committed. An excellent opportunity. Deminit responsible for hauling it down. It's so difficult to deal with Vanda when she starts moving into the position. So the moment that was the through ball onside position. Look at the arm. There you go, there's the falling on the ball. So look at this position here. This is no yellow card. Hands up. Sneaky ball down towards the byline. Comes right across. It's low. It's gone underneath Nigeria. It's another hauling down of a player, and it's another time the Vanda goes down. It's happened so many times. She's getting very annoyed. There's the yellow card because that's justified, I think. Well, she finally gets her yellow, doesn't she? It's a scenario. Extra drama. Well, let's have a look at that again. That's the challenge. But honestly, she's the last player. She's in trouble. No, I don't know. She's going to get the red out. The yellow's been, it's a red card. She has been given the red. Is there a high ball far post? Nicely taken there by Hazel Nally. Good work from Naduzi at the back for Brighton and Hove Albion play. Another free kick. Fiery encounter. Another yellow card that comes out. This time, Rashida. Tibade. It's coming inside. She's going to put it on the left foot. No, she's going to try and dance away through a straggling leg. All the Nigerian players down on the ground. She's not in a great place. She skips over. There's the attempt on the post. It's the head. The boot hits in the head.